I don't know. Typical me in intros, I guess. Hey. Hello. Oh, right. This stuff was on. Yeah. There was that. We could put this back up. That's good. Yeah, don't they? It's kind of it kind of lines up. Hi guys, hello. Hi Lucy. Hi Jesse. Hello lurkers. Hello VOD. Hi. Lucy, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Oh, is it? Well, fuck. How about that? I mean, it's a good song, to be fair. Hey, Orkin, what's up? Well, I didn't even. How's it going? Hi. What was I saying? Thank you for the three streams a week. This is an old mix. I love this mix though. This is shit from 2007 to 2014. It's awesome. Feeling a stomach pain and working. What the fuck? Stop it. There, problem solved. I hope you feel better. I work today, but which is you? Yeah, it literally Earthwork. Made a connection with her in Guild Wars 2, which is fair. I get that. Totally get that. But yeah, this is my new character, Senalotion, by the way. She is the 29th. And, time to stab stuff with the money. Yep. Old number means outdated for good music. Yeah. Yep. Where the class. True. So I'm gonna be doing eventually, probably after this mix. But I'm gonna be doing an expansion I never got to, which is called Secrets of the Obscure. It's basically the next major step after End of Dragons, which I'm not expecting anybody to really know what I'm talking about. The bummer is I use those up when I attack, but you know, we'll get there. We'll get used to it. So I'm gonna start off with something called mapping, just to get me going. But basically, there's, for those who don't know, within each map there's waypoints, which are like teleporting spots, points of interest, which are literally just like you go there and it's just like, hey, this is like a thing. And the vistas like give you like an overview of the area, but if you get everything in one map, you complete the map, you get a little reward, and then there's a world completion thing, and then you get another reward on top of world completion. So I just like to do it. And it'll be kind of a good warm-up. And because I was gonna do mapping all day, which is why I set the music, then I was like, you know, I should probably do the expansion, but then I'm like, yeah, but the expansion has cutscenes and stuff, so the music wouldn't necessarily fit. So basically I'm just gonna do all the cutscenes and then go to the new area and farm. It's a whole thing. But I'm gonna start off with just whatever mapping, because I have to do some cutscenes to start the story. So we'll get to the story later. Probably in an hour or so when this mix is over. Yeah, Yeah, just something chill for a Sunday. I was between this, Celeste, and Ship Graveyard. Yeah, we'll see how much talking I'm doing. I don't know. Right now, I'm just kind of vibing. Sure, the Babs also has the Sunday duel. Yeah, yep. I figured. I like being the background noise streamer. It's nice. The needing to draw with the weeks being weird as with the weeks being weird as they have been. Yeah, you know. I mean, is there anything you want to talk about? Certainly don't have to, but sorry they've been weird. How many mounts do I have? All of them. There you go. All 9. If you don't know, mounts in this game are a little different. They're not just like, speed boost. This makes you go 200% faster if you're walking speed. They're all unique in how they kind of work. So like this, the Raptor's your first, and this is kind of the most like, I guess, traditional mount. I'm still moving of my own volition, right? There's no like auto run bullshit. But this one has this like big leap thing, which is really cool for early traversal. It does run fairly fast. I don't know the speeds. But then second, you got the Springer, which isn't fast, but it jumps really high, which when they introduced a lot of verticality to the maps was a big deal. Thirdly, you have the Skimmer, which is very slow on land, but you get it over water, you get a giant speed boost, and then you can pull it underwater, which is crazy big, because going fast underwater was like not a thing forever. Then you have your Jackal, which can kind of teleport. Blink, really. It's more of a blink, but then it can go through these certain sand portals, and there's a bunch of puzzles with these when you're running on like this big sand trail, kind of like what am I looking for? Rainbow Road type of thing. Oh, and you can, if you do it right, you can sling yourself off. Nah, I kind of fucked it up. Anyway. Those are all of well, no, actually, that's a lie. And then after Jackal, you had, not that one. You had Griffin, which Griffin is the sky speed. This is the fastest one in the sky. If you're wondering, World of Warcraft did it second. Let me get up to a spot here.
Really? Yeah, the humans roped the whole place off.
So Griffin's really fun. Griffin's actually one of my favorites. As you can zoom. And this was huge for maps, too, because, like, being able to go around like that all the time was massive. So those are all of the first ones that we... Oh, shit, here. Those are all of the base game ones. Not base game. Those all came out with Path of Fire. And that was huge for the time, because it was like, what do you mean? Guild Wars gonna have mounts? It's not supposed to have mounts, because we have this waypoint system. What the fuck? And then they were fucking awesome. And then from there, they gave us... I don't even have a button for it, because like I don't use it. Yeah, I do. Maybe I do. Yeah, they gave us Warclaw, which is... This is a World v World mount. Basically, World v World is like server v server kind of stuff. And it's like siege warfare and whatnot. So this thing initially only had one skill, but they kind of changed it around recently. I don't use it a whole lot, but basically it used to be able to, like, it was like a siege cat, you know? So you could throw a chain off of it and like pull doors down, which is a huge thing in that game mode. Is like, people often call it player versus door, because you're attacking enemy keeps and whatnot. Yeah, so that's Warclaw, which the speed isn't crazy, but it's like big utility type of thing. And then, of course, actually I did those in reverse order. You have the Beetle, which is the fastest land speed mount, because essentially it's just a giant wheel, obviously, but I will fuck it up certainly. But let me get out of here first. You're boosting it. And then there's a whole thing with like drifting. And you can maintain your speed on the drift and that sort of thing. And so if you get in the right areas, you can really open up on it. And like, this is basic bitch stuff, I'm not doing shit, but drift to maintain your speed, that type of thing. There's like a whole mini game surrounded by Beetle racing and whatnot. Let's see. Then there is probably the most like general utility-wise good one. It's called the Skyscale. This is basically a helicopter. So it's a dragon. It can hover. It's got a lot of verticality based on your resource management down here. It can cling to walls, and then from here you can do this little hop thing. You can charge it up if I do it right. And so that like gives you, I hit the cap of the level, but it helps with a lot of verticality stuff because you can refresh the thing that gives you height. There's like, when you hop on Skyscale, there's 2 bars. Basically, this blue one is a height bar. And then when that runs out, you just kind of are stuck at that height. But you can hug a wall to get some back. And that's where you add more height. So that was a great way for like verticality. And then in the, it'd be 3 expansions ago now, the last like huge one, we got, I don't even know if do I have a button for it? I don't think I do. We got Siege Turtles. Which, this is actually a 2-person mount. So the lead person can drive, which of course it's like very slow and drifty to start. It's not based on speed. But then the person in the back can operate the cannons, and you generate ammo for them by running around. It's really cool. Remember getting asked to draw a super absurdly detailed Guild Wars 2 Dragon at a client with a limited time frame mounts expected to work? Ugh. Yeah, maybe it was, Oh, these are all customizable, by the way. Was it this one? Yeah, the turtle is cool. It's just hard to use when you're solo, because obviously you need the second person. If there was like a limited cannon usage while you were solo, that would have been nice, but you can actually open it up to the public. Normally it's just like, oh, people only in your party can hop in your siege turtle, but you can make it so anybody can hop in. I'm getting us a fantasy breach of clear. Yeah, exactly. Feel like you need trade. It's a good system. It's better than just like you go fast and auto track, because that's lame. Yeah, there's a good jump. Good launch. And so basically, as you unlock these, if I can get to it, like you unlocked, you upgraded their dismount skill, you upgraded their dismount skill, you gave their ability, made their ability better, and then they like shared something from their skill to somebody else. So like this one for the Raptor, the dismount skill did more damage, but then the share is like everybody's dismount skill does more damage, that type of thing. Like the Springer shared skill lets all your mounts take more fall damage before it is serious, that type of stuff. It was an awesome system. So obviously I'm coming at this from a place of like kind of having done stuff. And there's a magic to the process is what I'm trying to say.
Didn't understand it.
What did I miss?
Give the spirits. Better try harder next time.
Did that in a goofy way.
I'll wait for him to show again. His gift will be mine.
Oh, is it literally just Newt's bullshit? Want to be stealthy, but you gotta turn off the magic daggers. Yeah, so... What? That's my about face button. There it is. Yeah, look at that. Map completed. Get a little transmutation charge, which is actually really nice because I use more than I meant to on this. That's the idea behind mapping. And technically, oops. So that one map that I did was 3% of the core game. Where is... Oops. Hang on. I'm gonna say something really nerdy. You guys ready? I'm updating my spreadsheet. Because yes, I have a spreadsheet. Yeah, it's a good track. Well, here, you know what? There's the whole mix. I'll go fuck around in wafers. So these early maps didn't have any mounts. You didn't get mounts for like 2 expansions. So like when the game first came out, you had to walk all the way around here, go up that ramp, jump off of here to this, to walk over here. There's a whole thing. You didn't have a glider either. That wasn't a thing yet. It's kind of weird to the point now where it's just like I almost don't remember how to do it the real way. Okay, get up here. Oh shit! See, I glide naturally. You have to run around up here. The old style. This person's probably looking at me like, what the hell? Because they know I have the expansion. Yeah, that was the old way. It was fun. So this is, if you don't know, Guild Wars' version. Like, I'm in a starter zone right now. This is Guild Wars' level or version of quests. You didn't have like a quest NPC that you went to, and it's just like, I need you to kill 4 dogs to go be a better hero or whatever. You had similar tasks like that, but we call them hearts here because they're actually a little heart. But you had all sorts of these little tasks that you could go do in an area outside of like, just go kill this thing. So it wasn't like you're just sitting there for 20 minutes whacking on the same mob over and over again. You could say this is arguably as mundane, but like some hearts are better than others. And they're not all like this, obviously. Each one of them is relatively unique, you know? And that was really... I love that about Guild Wars. Technically, there's an event going on here, and if I did that, then that would give me heart credit too. Oh shit, alright, hey Lucy. Thanks for the ad. I will get to that later. I think I know just the one. I added the one the other last night for Bonesy. Hi Renzo, how's it going? As long as you play it, I'm a match with it. Yes, it helps a ton. I have like there's this section for 29 characters too, right? So, there's the heart. So now I'm done. I can fuck off. I don't need to talk to anybody. I don't need to go have a big dialogue box that says, wow, you killed them all. Go see Dindlewood over there in the next area, and then you can kill 47 more of the same shits that are slightly different. Like this one, you take down graffiti. Yeah, so 29 characters. I have a tab for world completion, which isn't like super relevant. I have one for tracking all of the weapons that they have. That was really helpful when I was trying to make when Ascended first came out, like the highest tier of weapons and armor, because that way I could track like, okay, who needs what Ascended gear and that sort of thing. And then I have one for armor, which acts as a reminder for the intentions behind their builds, and also acts as sort of like a checklist of like, oh, this one needs like XYZ trinket ascended and that sort of thing. It's since gotten easier because they changed a lot of the acquisition methods, but still helpful. Oh, you play too, Renzo. This is perfect. Or you did, maybe. I don't know. But how's it going? Welcome in. Also, by the way, I should mention this character is all based on getting crits, but arguably more so, she's based on doing way more damage with her crits. So if I recall correctly, wait till they stop being invulnerable. They're gonna activate the event, maybe? No. So normally a crit is like 150% of your damage. I'm scaled right now, but hers is 250%. means in a normal circumstance, basically I have a 100% chance to crit. So, shit die. There is scaling in this, so like it's not like it's OP as hell, but there's a, you know, there's like in starter zones your trait supply when normally if you were at level they wouldn't, so it's a bit there is still a little bit of like I kill things fast going on. But yeah, she's got insane damage. Apparently I did a daily. How you doing, Renzo? Hopefully good. Oh, she's further in. Yeah, see, like, here's the skill point. You're supposed to be able to... There we go.
Fury is mine.
I need help!
Getting healthier.
Waiting for that guy to hit it too so we can have credit. There we go. So there's more telepathy shit like that in D&D. Yeah, it would be cool, right? Which is funny that this is happening because I'm playing Ephis in D&D right now, and she's kind of has something sort of like this, but I guess I'm on theme lately. But yeah, I'm with you though. It's a cool kind of concept.
Fury is mine.
Nope. Have to
Getting
target him.
healthier.
Damn, homebrewed like a steel blunt ball that she can use the telekinesis spell to launch at enemies? That's cool.
Need to rest.
Yeah, what actually, does anything have just like legit, just straight telekinesis? Is that just a spell? Like, can anybody do that as a cantrip? I guess is what I'm wondering. I don't think so, yeah.
Getting healthier.
I always think this is a heart, but I guess it's not.
Fury is mine. Not enough energy.
Thought there was a POI down here, though. I guess I'm crazy. Because it's a Vista. First tried to do it with this spell, and there's steel ingots versus some goblins, and my team was like, well, it's slow moving, but it'll allow it. Hell yeah. I mean, I feel like if you got really good at it, you know. What's telekinesis based off of? Like, what's the spell based off of? Intelligence or whatever? I feel like if you had a strong intelligence with it. You could forcefully send it. Then he said I can buy an item and do the thing. Oh, perfect. I was gonna say, make it like just like a steel rod or like an arrow. You know what I mean? Like craft a metal arrow. I forgot. This is the one where you gotta turn into a leopard. I love D&D. Sorry, everything is charisma, but got it. I mean, if you hate them more, you can yell at them stronger. Would it be interesting to have a spell like leveling system? Yeah. I tried a slotless spell system at one point. I liked where it was going, because basically it was a weird system, because it sort of kind of made everything like a cantrip, because there was no, like, you could essentially cast spells at any time, right? You still had slots, and you could decide to use them as a slotted spell, or you could decide to cast them at, like, a cantrip level for half the effect. Maybe not half, like an adjusted effect. I didn't have like a scale for it. I was ready to just do it constantly. Thank you, Morgan. But it was like, I tried to scale things accordingly, so just quick math, like if you cast it without a slot willingly, it'd be like 50% of the damage slash effect. And then if you ended up using all of your slots, then it'd be for like a quarter of the effect, like kind of an exhaust sort of state. But if you wanted to, you could still cast it as a slotted thing for the full effect. And of course, the slot limiting and that sort of stuff was all of the same. But I like the idea of, I guess it was for like a high magic setting or something. Like I said, I never got to use it, but I figured it would be cool to just know you can access your shit at all times.
No leopard is armed that you fought for.
Kind of changes the resource magic management thing, and this is, I thought of this before I even played anything that did spellcasting. So there wasn't any like balance thoughts involved. It's just like, I just want more spells. Never worry about spell components. Yeah. I haven't played, and like I've never played a caster. I would like if I were to run something, I wouldn't do those either. Like I would only use them for like big spells. I've known people to basically do the same.
Another place to
And
go.
I know, I think Ash requires the components. It was actually a big deal when I was making Ephis because initially I was gonna make her, the way I interpreted the rules, or the way I guess always treated the system, was that if you had one of the three components, one of the up to three components, then you could cast a spell. But as it's written in the 2014 rules, you need all of the components to cast or whatever. So that actually killed a possible
This day just keeps getting worse.
oh, what am I looking for here? It killed a possible avenue for Ephis, because I was gonna make them. They were still gonna be a fighter, but it was gonna be a type of fighter that basically was like a sorcerer half class thing. And then I was going to multi-class into sorcerer, because I thought it was funny that without a face, they still probably had a high charisma, because A, they were a changeling, and B, they were a type of sorcerer. But Ash is just like, alright, well remember, you need the vocal component to cast the spells. And I was like, oh, fuck, you mean like, you gotta have everything. He's like, yeah. I'm like, shit. Because that ended up reducing the amount of spells I could have to like 1. When I got like 3 spell slots right away, so it was a mess. So basically I was just like, okay, I guess we'll do the... That's kind of why I just landed on the Psi-Fighter thing. It would have been cool. It would have been cool to do, I think, but what can you do? DM's the DM. If it was a full component heavy thing, I would say you had like 1 or 2, not the 3. You would do like half damage. That's fair. Or am I gonna find a pinch of iron? Yeah, you need to like saw on a sword or something. I don't know. Yeah, so it's just like, all right, fine, Acolyte of the Hellbird, got it. Like, understood. I know what I'm doing now. Damn.
Ho, traveler.
I end up making weird shit. Like, I don't know if I ever told you guys about my little goblin character that I made. Which basically she got. I've never seen this. It's just the best way to describe it. So, rest assured, it was not a total copy of this thing, but she was basically like Naruto, but like a shark. There's a whole story to it, and I hate describing it that way, but that's just like the fastest way to describe it. Anyway, she has got like the shark spirit, like this malevolent shark god infused into her.
Up for a challenge?
But I made her like intelligent and charisma focused because she was gonna be I think she was gonna be a sorcerer or something. And so the whole idea was that she was gonna be like an irregular goblin in the sense that like she was kind of mild mannered, she was intelligent, she was she wasn't the violent or confrontational or anything like that. She acted as like a navigator on a trade ship, right? She was just so small, and well, yeah, I'll just tell the full story. It's easier. Basically, she's this, scholarly, unassuming goblin. She lives in a port city. She's on a trade ship as like the head navigator. She's the smart one. She doesn't do any of the manual work and that sort of thing. And then that's just her life for a while. And then at one point, they were on a trade charter or whatever you want to call it, and they came across this giant storm, this like freak major storm that just sort of popped up. And it turns out what it was an attack by this evil shark god on its worshippers, this underwater race. I don't know if it was sea elves or tritons or whatever the hell, but they were rebelling against their evil shark god who had like been treating them like shit, enslaving them, beating them up, taking blood sacrifices and that sort of thing. And they had enough with it. And so they finally struck out against it. There was this like crazy fight that was going on, which in the course of that happening, it created this like giant fuck off maelstrom that sort of just popped up because this shark god was known to like go from 0 to 100 real quick. And so as the shark god was attacking, this fight broke out unbeknownst to anyone on this random charter ship that was going by. Turns out the race of sea people ended up winning against their shark god. They couldn't kill it because it was a god and therefore immortal and all of that, but they decided to seal it in kind of like a torture chamber sort of thing. And who would they find nearby but a completely very small, very not able to very not swim capable in the way a shark was, half dead goblin. So they find this like floating, very small land creature, and they seal this crazy ravenous shark god inside of her, and then just go dump her off on shore. Like, here, you are now small and comparatively weak, and also you're forced to be on land. And so that was their, like, fuck you to their shark god thing. Completely, you know, disregarding the fact that she was alive and had a personality and this and that. So, essentially, for her, what it means is that, you know, she is still her mild-mannered, like, unassuming self, but if she were to, like, smell blood or, like, get pissed, like, seriously pissed off or whatever, she would essentially, like, Hulk out or shark out and just kind of turn into this crazy little ravenous ankle biter blind rage type. And so essentially I was gonna do like sorcerer barbarian maybe or some such. But the tricky thing, which is what started this whole idea, was that I wanted to have stats flip. Like I legit wanted a massive stat block change. And so the thought process was that intelligence and charisma would be focuses, and like intelligence, or one of the two being the main. I can't remember what I was gonna do. But then if she were to get into this like shark mode or whatever, they would, like, the intelligent, like, the high stat would change with strength, and the second highest stat would change with dexterity, constitution, and the other one, probably wisdom, would end up staying the same. Just to, like, simulate this whole blind rage situation. I thought it'd be really cool, but I completely recognize it'd be hell for any DM, I'm sure. And I've always wanted to play her. Make that happen, because I thought it'd be hilarious. And to like get her out of the little shark mode, you'd have to do things that would normally fuck with sharks, you know, like make them, like flip them over so the blood kind of rushes to their head, which normally like kills a shark, or like rotate them, that type of thing. And so I can just imagine if she has any sort of like big party member, they would just like pick her up by her ankles while she's like thrashing around and stuff, just to calm her down. I thought it'd be funny as fuck. I've held on to that forever. I made her like 9 years ago. I was like, I want to play this. It's so bad. But I like making them goofy. They're fun. I like doing things that aren't just like, I mean, you know, human fighter, you know? Me playing basically I struggle to not play fighter, I will say that. For as much as it is fun to rag on like the human fighter thing, I play fighter a lot. Honestly, that's like the main thing I've played in my limited D&Ding. But, you know, I like to have a little something. Like, oh yeah, she doesn't have a face, so like, a lot of checks are hard, you know? I immediately have disadvantage on anything requiring eyeballs. And I like that. It's cool. It challenges me in a way. Who needs eyeball? Yeah, exactly. That's why the whole identity struggle with Ephes is exciting. Like, another character I had, which unfortunately fell off, but is Batsy. I had a Dragonborn, also fighter, but she didn't use a halberd. She was all fists, claw. forgot what supplementary thing allowed it, but basically her unarmed fighting was like good enough to be a real weapon. And she had grappler. So if she successfully grappled something, it was a free 1d4 of damage every time, like on my turn every time. And of course she was fuck off strong because she was just like this massive dragonborn. So she was very primal. So she would just go and leap into shit and like grab them and just sit there biting the fuck out of them while they're struggling to get out, that type of thing. She was awesome. But her whole thing was that she had a disease that basically directly affected her constitution, which was her second highest stat was constitution. So she was just front loaded like a motherfucker. And she was super, super violent and very prone to getting pissed off. But of course she had this like debilitating blood disease. And essentially what happened was she got a level in Aberrant Horror. Which was fun. Because essentially, because she was so tribal. Hey, Nin, how's it going? She came from like a really tribal background, really primal background, and they eat their kills. So completely not thinking about it, she basically succumbed to instinct. I did a bunch of like instinct rolls for her, which never went well. Honestly, there was only a couple of them that went well. But yeah, they killed this big boss who was like this. It was like a aberrant horror owlbear demon thing, and she killed that, ate it, and then the aberrant horrorness kind of, sort of infected her. It was a crazy. I hope to get back to that. I gotta keep bugging Batsy about it. Cause I wanna see her story to the end. So I definitely play an archetype. I'm goodish. Turns out my voice is a little fried. Oh yeah, give it a rest. Stay a while and listen to me ramble about D&D.
You are a welcome guest.
So like, yeah, I definitely play an archetype, you know. I like playing the headstrong, pretty violent fighter type. Like, I'm not like, I think that's obvious, you know. But I try to change it up every time, make it a little bit different. I'm focusing on a different struggle with Ephis. And I do have characters that, you know, aren't fighters like this. I have, like, that goblin character. She's a different playstyle for me because she's, you know, calm, mild-mannered, focused on intelligence, etc., etc. I also have an Aarakocra Ranger that is also very focused on charisma. That one I'm trying to adapt for a solo campaign, actually, because I ended up getting a kind of a toolbox for that system. And so, like, I do have characters that I want to try to play that are very much outside my usual, but I haven't found the game for it yet. Like, for Steinhardt's, it's a very cool system, and I like it, but theming-wise, it wasn't going to be good for any of those other two characters. So it was hard for me to fit them in. I had another ranger I played in a one-shot, and it was a homebrew. Like, the whole thing was a complete homebrew. And I played she was a construct. She ended up being it was a Warforged Ganassi homebrew. And essentially what she was an elemental soldier that was cast, I guess she was cast, created by this nefarious, evil magic user. And hey, Mista, what's going on? And the whole idea was that, oh, he was gonna scatter these golems, these Ganassi, well, not Ganassi specifically, these elementally charged creatures across the land. And then when he was ready to revolt and, you know, begin his evil conquest or whatever, he would summon them all at once. So all of a sudden, like, an army would just come out of the water, come out of the ground, you know, come out of, like, volcanoes and stuff. So he was spending his whole career seeding these evil machinations around the island. Or, not the island. I don't know why I said island, but 7 days, thank you, Din. 7 days. Yeah, but then he died? He died. And, so all of his creations just, like, laid dormant for eternity. But my character was awakened by accident, because essentially, she got put in a swamp. She was kind of like a water-earth elemental. She's kind of a mix of the two. So she got cast, built, created, whatever, in a swamp. Like this marshy swamp area. And one of the other party members ended up, like, stumbling upon her and, like, activating her? Kind of. Yeah, honestly, kind of. Because, like, you say Quagsire, but, like, kind of. Because she's very... She imprinted on this party member, which is hilarious because he's a grung. He was a grung samurai. And she totally just imprinted on him. And because this wizard, or whatever, this evil magic user guy was summoning this army like 1,500 years ago, she's kind of like, you know, deteriorated a little bit. So it's not like she was like full battle ready at all times, you know. She kind of came out like groggy and like floppy and, you know, not really all there kind of thing. And so the way she played was that she was kind of very airheaded. She was really not timid, but she was like curious about everything. She like the whole brand new world. She was just kind of created, and suddenly there's so much to see and so much to do, and like this is crazy. And she doesn't have this commanding directive from anywhere like she was supposed to. She was supposed to, you know, like wake up, kill, and that was it. Not like the little sister. Yeah, exactly. So she was like, you know, very just like upbeat and kind of like bouncy and excited. But if she got, like, if they got into a fight, she would completely mode switch into like basically killbot mode. So she would go. It was funny because she was a primal being, right? So she understood and could speak, or well, she could speak primal. She couldn't understand it. So when she got like activated, she would go completely berserk, start attacking whatever was in front of her, and she would start screaming shit in a language she couldn't understand. And she was just all go. Like there was no stopping, because, you know, she was built to kill stuff. And she was also, because she was a mud elemental, I made it so she had this whole, I guess, mechanic. She had a whole character trait, whatever you want to call it, where the viscousness and the solidity of her entire body would change based on her mood. So, you know, when she was normal and happy-go-lucky and whatever, she was like, you know, tangible, she was fine, she was like stable. But like if she got really nervous or scared, she'd get more like soupy. And like one thing that was funny was like her mouth would destabilize, so she'd be unable to talk. So if she got like really embarrassed or whatever, she would just kind of like turn into a puddle, to the point where it would almost be hard for her to stand up and that type of thing. But if she got activated, it would be the complete opposite. She'd be like jagged and like really completely rough and like tough skinned, and she'd be, you know, angry and violent. If she was a ranger. So she would just go start longbowing shit like a motherfucker. Screaming in Primordial, which again, she didn't understand. Nobody in the party understood her. So it was a mess. Basically, you didn't want to get her into combat. And if you did, you better have a clear target, because it was going to get messy. She was really fun. Her crowning moment in this one shot was the fact that, like, we were fighting this pair of like, very huge, magically charged wolves. Oh, and go. Oh, I'm fucking virtuoso. So we were fighting these crazy big huge wolves, right? And so she is, you know, full battle mode, ranging these wolves from afar. They're huge, they're bulky, they're giant tanks. Hey, what's up, man? And our little grung samurai, who's of course all about, you know, being noble and attacking things head on and, you know, jumping into the face of danger and that sort of thing. He ended up inside the wolf's mouth as like a specific tactic. Like, he was gonna go in there and like carve it up from the inside, right? So, what my character saw was the thing she imprinted on, aka her new like master or whatever. See you, mister, thanks for hanging out. So like her new master person, who she was like built to completely protect, and like that was the all-time mastermind of the plans and stuff, because, you know, of course the magic user that cast her was supposed to be in that role, but of course now it's this little frog. Yeah, that thing just jumped inside of a wolf's mouth, and so she freaked out on top of already freaking out. And the other fun fact is that because she is partly like earth elemental, she's really, really, really heavy. She's like basically as heavy as rock. And so from a dead stop,
Not enough energy.
she full sprinted at this wolf, completely as you know, hard-packed and tough as she could, and just full sprinted and shoulder-checked the side of this wolf right at, like, the jawline, or the jaw hinge, and completely just, like, tweaked this whole dire wolf's head, and it's ended up spitting out our little grung guy. But not before he had, like, stabbed it up into the roof of the mouth. It was really cool. It was awesome. I would love to play her again, too.
Glad to have you back, Violet. We are better together.
Oh, we are better together. Welcome in, Drake. Hi. But she was fun to play, too, because she was not, you know, basic bitch fighter deadpan style. After I'm done waking up, can I join the guild I keep forgetting to do? Yeah, of course. Of course. Another month, another sub. Thank you. Another Titan boarding. It's another day in the hangar. I appreciate you, Drake. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the resub. On 10 months, too. Welcome in. I am just wrapping up once this mix is over. Because I started this mix and it's too good for me to want to stop. Which, basically in a half hour, I'm going to be playing expansion stuff. I'm just full on D&D rambling right now, though. Probably because I didn't get to play on Friday. But how you doing? Feel bad I missed his stuff. Kind of like a little. Yes. Imagine arms circling long sleeves over him. Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah. DM cut the tongue off one of my characters because she wouldn't stop insulting the guards. That's amazing. That Dragonborn fighter I had ended up doing something similar to a bugbear. They ended up tying him to a tree, and he was not giving satisfactory answers to her, so she just like stabbed his fucking tongue off, like rip his mandible off, like straight off.
Please move along.
Know what that 10 months means to me? No, I have nothing. I don't know what.
Might makes me right.
It's been almost it's almost a year. Oh, that's true. Yeah. And I still haven't played it as much as I need to. I almost played that today, honestly. But I really, really wanted to play my new character. An oh, that's awesome. I would totally do that. Oh, that's genius. I try not to kill Doliacs because they're my partner's favorite. But this heart forces you to interact with them. Man, D&D rants are fun. Yeah, I don't know. I try not to play my archetype, but with Steinhardt's being themed the way it was, none of my other characters would really work. So I was just like, yeah, I should probably make something Eldritch Horror-y to fit in. Like it was too good of an opportunity. If I could like afford to get into more games time-wise, I totally would. I still want to try to do that solo game that I was talking about. Because that character, that Aarakocra Ranger, I'm really excited about. And I think it'd be good for the solo kind of vibe, because it's not necessarily like a go out and explore and save the world kind of campaign. It's very, like slice of life. Because she's in the same spot every day. I gotta come back to this heart, because the fucking event's not up, so. There's no enemies. Oh, but yeah, that Aarakocra Ranger character, she's a like a ship's supply officer. So she will fly out. She lives in a port town, and she will fly off to ships that are coming in and basically inspect their cargo and compare it to the cargo manifest and like get them to like basically do customs before they get to port. So it saves time and ensures that there's not a bunch of people clogging up the harbor, basically. But she also acts as like a mail delivery person. So she's always flying around. She's very personable. So she knows everybody. You know, everyone recognizes her. She's the only person who does what she does. And so she's kind of like a local, not necessarily like a celebrity, but like very respected in her community type of thing. And so with how the solo adventure thing works, obviously it's based on a lot of random tables and stuff. But I could theme it in a way to where, like, okay, she's gonna go to this ship today, you know, because it's her job. So she's gonna go to a boat every day. You know, just like, oh, okay, what happens on this boat? Like, what's going on? And then, like... But the idea is she would be staying in one city the whole time. And it's a city she knows like the back of her hand. I thought that'd be cool. Love to get into a game myself. Haven't played in... What decade is it again? What do you mean? Haven't you been playing stuff?
I've done the greatest job in the world.
I mean, D&D... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, right on, right on. I mean, you could probably make one in the hangar. I'm sure people would play it. I could even set up a play-by-post thing if you wanted to, if you got the people for it. So fucking tired of these ads. What ads? You know, that's a good idea, actually. I made that. That is... Actually, I said that thing out loud. There we go.
Looking for adventure? Grab a snack and help my friend kill a mighty beast.
You're not getting ads on my channel, are you? Should only be the pre-rolls.
Be married.
But if I gotta change something, let me know. Part of my to-do list tasking lately has been to kind of upgrade stream stuff. Like this last week was to just implement the changes that I implemented. If you know, you know. But I want to focus more on doing creative stuff because there's ideas for the channel that I've been wanting to do, but I haven't had a structure to implement. And so I'm
Need to rest.
finally working to implement those. Okay, good. As long as it's just pre-roll. That's the way it's supposed to be. Forget ahead of all it. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Wait, what? Is this a bit? Yeah, Vader, is this a bit you're doing? Oh, Vader. Nobody get that reference. Sanity is but a mirage. Hey, what the hell? Actually recognize that area? I have a tune not too far out of there. Nice, yeah. I didn't mean for it to fall off. There's stuff I wanted to do in it for sure. I thought about doing this today. I thought about doing this today. I thought about doing, this today. But I wanted to do the story because this new character was supposed to be for the new story when it came out, like, a year and a half ago. So I'm doing that now. After this, but I fucked myself because I got into the mix. And I was just like, well, I'm not about to not listen to one of the best mixes. Good thing, though, because apparently I had D&D to ramble about. Hey, Radio Jack, thanks for the first time chat. Looking for a game to play and would say this is something we're playing? Well, as someone who has put 10,000 hours into it, I'd say it's worth
Spirits
it.
of the wild welcome you.
That's just me. I might need another 10,000 hours before I fully decide, but you know, who knows? It's good for at least 10,000 hours. I'll tell you that. I don't think there's a major difference between going through Steam
You are a welcome guest.
or the don't listen to her, she's crazy. I don't know if there's a really major difference between going through the website or going through Steam. I went through the original website because it wasn't on Steam when I bought it. I guess personally I would go through the original website, but I'm sure it doesn't super matter. The free-to-play is a good entry level. Yes, it's a 12-year game. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, MVM. Shaggy Man, that's awesome. It's definitely a wonderful game. I will say the initial story that you're going to get with the free version, I can't remember exactly how the free version works, but basically the initial story, the release story, is definitely the weakest. But one of the two, like a couple of the two strongest stories in the form of the Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire expansions, those two expansions usually go on sale as a bundle for dirt cheap. So if I will say if the initial story isn't the most enthralling, I would ask as a super fan of this game that you give it a little bit more time. Maybe try the expansions because you can get them both for $8. I paid like $50 for both of them, and you can get them both combined for I think $8 at the lowest. But those two are significantly better and well-written campaigns, and then they only kept going up. So yeah, it's definitely an amazing game. I really like the combat system because it's not the combat system is not regular, not your typical MMO. The mount system, which you get with one of the expansions, is not like a typical MMO. You have active dodging. The skill system is really nice because you can actively change stuff, like whenever you're out of combat. It's the most, how should I say this? it's the most irregular MMO in the best way, if that makes sense. So, Radio Jack, honestly, ask me anything, because I will gladly ramble about this game for a very long time, even though I'm about to go into a new story mode. I'll finish this map up first. Yeah, but Shaggyman gets it, for sure. Also, thank you for that first time chat, too. I appreciate you both. I do like to look at your class. Also, do get to get expansions as well. Good, okay. Last time it was on sale, mostly because it was cheap, but I could not play it on my PC because it was broken. Okay, gotcha, yeah. So, because you have Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire, you're already in a really good spot. Because that'll give you access to mounts and gliding, and that really makes stuff easier to traverse. As far as like the base game stuff, I will say, because you're starting with the expansion things that made traversal easier, the initial maps for like the base game might take some like getting used to. They might feel a little flat. I only say that because I like spent the whole life of the game with them, right? So I know how they changed and whatnot. But as you get into the Heart of Thorns stuff, it really takes off. Yeah, definitely a good time. The level 80 boost that you probably got, I think you got one if you bought the expansions. That's definitely a good place to start. If you need class help or anything like that, I can give you a little. I can definitely give you information about stuff. I will say, I'm someone who does not play meta at all. I only play meta when I'm supposed to, in like literally one game mode. So
Glad to have you
I
back,
won't.
Violet. We are better together.
We are better together. You got him naturally. Hell yeah. Thanks, Batsy, for 46. What a pal. Okay, sorry, Nin. What's up? Main game, would you be down for a photo? Yeah, you could just do Volprek. Or Raisol is my shortest name. How you doing, Batsy? You just missed a D&D ramble, actually. Can we play Zalgar again? I want to play Zalgar again. Also, hi. Hope you're doing well. That sort of thing. Let me see what Shaggy Ming said. And if you are a super frugal player, you can farm, craft like crazy, sell your wares. Yes, collect the gold, convert it to gems, and then buy the game. Yes, yep. It's a really good system for that too. And a lot of time, like, as you hit certain achievement thresholds too, like the game will give you the in-game currency stuff. I talked about literally every character I've ever played and have ever wanted to play. So I talked about Zalgra, I talked about Epis, I talked about our one-shot we did with Cody and Wade, where I played the Mud Elemental character. Were you involved in that one? And she, like, shoulder-checked the big wolf when Wade was playing a Grum guy. I don't know if I told you about her. I talked about my little goblin shark thing. And my Aarakocra Ranger, that was going to be for my solo campaign. That sort of thing. Yeah, Radio Jack, if you're still here, like, you amped me up. I'm all excited now. I fucking love this game, man. I have never played another MMO this long. Ever. Literally. I've never been one for MMOs, and but this one definitely captured me. Got way more PCs than you. Dude, and I've played 2 or 3. I've only played 3. I think, well, it depends, because I don't know if Cody would want to run another one-shot or something, but we might be able to twist his arm into getting Sinway on, like, some Mondays or something. Oh, man, a favorite? Of the ones I've played? Or of all of them? What heart am I missing? I guess either. Just started downloading it now. Looking forward to playing the Plant Raid. Oh, Savaria are amazing. I love their history. They have a really good history. And if you play Heart of Thorns on a Savari, you have a unique experience, actually. Like, they have a little bit of a different campaign there. And it's really, really special. I wanted to... I'm losing track of where this heart is. I never finished that one. What? Oh. What the fuck? Man. That is kind of tough, actually, Betsy. I'm trying to think. Zalgor was definitely up there. Thank you, Radio Jack, for the follow. Welcome to the hangar. I forget about fashion. Yes. Oh, it's so about fashion. It's awesome. And Radio Jack, I'm trying to get playing the game more, especially on stream. I do have a little bit of a guild situation happening. Nin added me, and I forgot to check that. What's your name situation in here, Nin? Man, Bradsy, I don't know. I do really like Zalgora and Ephis. They both make me really happy. Thank you for reloading this, Sexy. DM me on Discord. Okay. Do you want me to not do it on stream? Would that make you feel weird? Oh, thank you, Butter. Hi. What's up? I did the coolest shit with Zalgora. Honestly, I definitely did the coolest shit with her. Thank you. It was good shit. You had to be there. Thank you for the headpats. She did. She had an aura. Like, I've never... Like, I could grapple stuff and, like, just fucking sit there and bite him. That was cool as fuck. I had the whole Godzilla mud pit fight with the dude. That was amazing. Her little... The RP I did for, like, the seizures was definitely a thing. Yeah, I'll say Zalgor. With a goblin crowd, yeah. With the fucking goblin goobers chasing me and like cheering me on. Cheering and cheering. Yeah, I'll say Zalgor, for sure. Yeah, that abomination thing was... I'm so excited for that. It's gonna be amazing. When you get done playing Blueprints, I wanna bug you about D&D. So like in 4 years or so, when you beat that game. Good class for beginners, though. Good class for beginners. I honestly believe... Oh, I got a thank you. I believe every class is good for beginners. I'm one of those weirdos who like fully devote to the idea that I think they balance this game really well. So the best class for you is going to be the one that looks the most appealing and seems the most enjoyable. Because they're all good. They all have their merits and stuff. It's hard for me to recommend against stuff, but knowing how people can sometimes work, typically, like Ellies have a low health pool, but they have high healing, so that might make it. You might be doing more work to balance stuff out. Thieves similarly have a low health pool, but the whole idea is that they're, you know, evasive and all of that. So I would recommend both of those classes still, but I think with Ellie and Thief, you're gonna be doing like the most thinking. Like there's gonna be a slightly added layer to complicate things in the sense of like, oh yeah, I don't have like a crazy big base health pool. But even you can even gear Ellie's and Thieves to be tanky and stuff. I do it. It's hard for me to recommend because they're say specifically because they all kind of make sense to me. I hope that helps in some kind of way. Let me, before I forget, I gotta mark down that I did that area on my spreadsheet that I legit have in front of me right now because I'm a nerd. I don't know why I made that when I didn't mean to. So if I guess if I had to say, I would recommend against Ellie and against the Fez First characters. Like, they have crazy high damage and it's awesome, but it takes some getting used to. Bam. Okay, cool. Now we can do story. Everybody loves story. Perhaps one day we could pivot to Zargo show. Yeah. Yeah, please. I want to bad. I hope you're doing okay though, Betsy. I don't know if I asked that. Did you text? No, Nin was supposed to text me. I love that. Just to add the layer. I think I got you. Yep, there you are. Am I repping the right thing? Yup. Oh, by the way, I do have a guild. I was trying to mention that earlier, but I'm trying to play more of this and get back into it. So if you want people to play with, I'm trying to get us going again. Scary Toilet Movies one is oh gosh. That hurt. Proberts is AI stopped. What? I thought Michael Bay was good. Mostly like Magic or Reigns, but I'm open to trying new things like tanks or DPS. The kicker is one of my favorite things. One of my favorite things about Guild Wars is the fact that like the way the gear system works, you can make anybody tanky. You can make anybody heal focused, you can make anybody condition damage, you can make anybody anything. Obviously you're going to be working with like different base levels of stuff, like I was mentioning, like Ellie's have a lower health pool but a higher healing potential, you know, so you're going to be playing with those class systems still, but you could, like, I have made a stupid tanky Ellie. She does not die like ever. So you can play the kind of class you want on the profession you want, you know, like, so obviously she's really the lassie, but I have another Mesmer who is just absolutely fucking crazy tanky. So it's really easy, and like anybody can have any of the stat combinations. I have legendary gear, so I'm kind of cheating to show this off right now, but like there's all of these different stat types that focus on different things, and to me, like, everything is valid for 99% of the content. So play your way, don't worry about how you're doing stuff. There's no gear checking in this, so you don't have to worry about people inspecting your shit and nitpicking you. Like, you can inspect cosmetics of other people, but you can't check their actual gear. So like, I know she's wearing this armor piece, or I know her armor looks like this. That's it, and I can check to see like, oh, what dye she's using and stuff. But I can't see like her stats. So no one can do that to you. No one's gonna judge you for what you play. Everyone is used to playing different shit. There's only like a handful of game modes where people get anal about it, and within that subset of things that people do get anal about, there's only like one thing within that subset that you actually need to be very anal about, if that makes sense. So people might say for this XYZ type of content, oh, you need to have this type of thing. It's literally only raids. and some tier 4 fractals. But I've even gotten through tier 4 fractals on a tanky build. So anyone who's just like, yeah, all DPS, I'll go. It's bullshit. There's no Trinity system. I will I will fucking go as long as I need to say that there's no Trinity system. Play how you want. If you like magic and range, honestly, you might like a Mesmer. It's the class I'm playing right now. Here, let me put this into perspective. I have a couple characters, right? Like I got a couple of them. I got a couple. So let me know what you want to play, and I can kind of get you in the region. Like, Mesmers, for example, they are magical and range. Like, the Mesmer Greatsword, it's a long-range weapon, because you shoot out a giant laser beam, and it does more damage the further away you are from something. So you can snipe with a Greatsword. If that doesn't tell you about whole Guild Wars' whole kind of motif, then... about breaking the typical bullshit, then I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, I forgot to say I love your VTuber. Oh, thank you. Also in game. Thank you.
Just admit I'm stronger.
Never too long. Feel good, Jackie or Ray. I use them as pronouns. Right on. Gotcha. Well, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Happy to have you in. Just a couple. Yeah, exactly. Mesmer's first character. Yeah, there you go. Betsy gets it. Right, drink. I just made one of those. Made a Matrix joke the other day. Necro's awesome. Yeah, Necro has an amazing health pool. Yeah, they're both wizard, assassin, and tank. Yeah, it's crazy. There's forget everything you know about like the typical MMO class system bullshit. There's none of that here. So we're doing Seekers of the Obscure. Staff Scepter Mesmer, so basically a debuff star. Yep. But, you know, like me, I'm pure crit right now. Like, I can press one button and then have a 100% chance to crit, basically. Hey, Delta, welcome in. Yeah, Confusion is busted good. How you doing? So, Jackie, ask me anything? I am so happy to talk about, like, here, hold on. I just to show you I'm not bullshitting here. Like, look down here for a minute. Ten thousand. Like, I'm not lying. I've played it. I like talking about it. It's a good game. Oh yeah, he did. Oh, you had Bifrost too. I didn't know you had Bifrost.
Why does Bram care about overcrowding? And how is that my problem? Well, I guess it'll be good to see the homestead.
So I guess spoilers for not the first expansion, not the story after the first expansion, not the second expansion, not the story after the second expansion, not the third expansion, not the story after the third expansion, but the fourth expansion. If you're new to the situation, it probably won't make sense anyway, so I think you're gonna be fine. Fighting a hangover. Oh man, I'm sorry. Drink your bread or whatever the fuck you do. I don't know what the hell. I tried. 3 hours and 5 minutes from now, it's 10k plus 666. I know, right? We should probably celebrate that. My birthday yesterday. Oh well, congratulations! Happy belated birthday.
Back. A party might be in order. The champion is home.
You can buy any expansion, even skip the ones you don't like. Exactly. Yeah, happy belated, Delta. That's awesome.
That actually worked. Huh. This is where the mail said to meet. Maybe I'm early?
The Pack Commander.
Oh, right, I forgot
champion of
about
an
this.
Elder Dragon, the talk of Tyria, in the flesh.
Do I know you?
Mireille of the Cantha Report, International News Desk. Seeing the sights and secret stories.
I love
from
that I'm talking to
Central
somebody
Tyria.
annoying, and then
Got a minute
daggers
to
are
chat?
just slowly
You've got
appearing
one
above my
heck of a
head. Like,
story,
yeah,
and the
say
people
something.
deserve
Say
to
something
hear
I
it.
hate more.
You can probably spare a moment.
Good. Walk with me. Talk with me. Didn't have a chance while you were still in Cantha. Big name like you probably has 1,000 things to
Long
say.
story
but let's
short, I got
start
tricked
with
into an
this.
annoying interview.
Killing Suwan, saving the world, ending the reign of the Elder Dragons. A lot to cope with. Thoughts?
Yeah, she's gonna be like this. Annoying ass interview. This is using like an old language, like an old choice selection system that they kind of never went on with. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what did I just... The fuck? Speaking of alcohol, I need to have some words with Yukiko got a drunken phone call. Had Droid guess who it was, and you were the second... What the fuck? What? Oh, what a bastard. Can you do... What? Was that from last night's stream? That's fucked up. What is it? What? Dude, we're like angry sisters, if anything. Oh, what a little dumbass. All right, that's funny. Oh man. Wow. Oh, Droid. Hang on. Dude, that one's from the head. Like, there's so many layers to this, right? Because A, I don't drink, period. Like, I don't consume liquid at all in any form. Not to mention, I wouldn't drink alcohol if I could drink or if I physically needed to drink. Not only that, I'm not gonna, oh my gosh, I'm so, I'm not into snow like that. Also, I am taken, like, what? It wasn't that kind of, but the fact that he thought you were drunk, yeah, that's fucking crazy. He knows me, right? Like, he knows who I am. Like, even the oil thing is a joke. Like, I don't need that to survive, right? Like, that's just a meme to make you guys feel good, like you're taking care of me on stream, and I could be like, hey, thanks. Like, I don't consume to sustain. You know what I mean?
Scandal, death, romance. Give me the juicy details.
There's not much more to it. We prevented widespread disaster a few times, lost some friends along the way. But now that the dragon cycle is over, it's peaceful.
Pack Commander's retirement haunted by dreams of the past, the screams of war.
I might not. Oh gosh, this could be important. Do you mind?
I think I got what I need. Just you wait. Your name will be painted on every chronicle in Tyria.
Ugh.
Thank you, Commander. You can trust me to tell your story as authentically and accurately as possible.
I want to rip her in half right now.
Thank you, Timey.
As working with Yao in June, communication became critically important to solving their power problems. The good news is we made some serious upgrades to the comm system. The bad news is I can't just pass this system and have to roll this out to user every user individually. Hence the mail. Got it. Bam. Oh yeah.
This is Timey. I'm not available to talk right now. You know, busy and
Yeah, I sent you one,
novel
Nin.
technologies that change how we communicate. Leave a message and I'll get back to you. This is so cool.
So cool.
Oh, Timey.
Fun fact, that's the voice for Jimmy Neutron.
Command, is you?
Yao, can you hear me?
Sorry, if that's you. I can't stand anything saying.
I'll call
Ah.
another time.
Fuck off, Troy.
Yao,
I
still
gotta-
there?
I got this.
Must be down in the jade mine again.
That little goofball.
This is Detective Rama of
Brim and
the
Scarab
Brim and
Detective
Scarab
Agency.
Detective Agency.
Missing family heirloom? We can find it.
Long lost parents? We'll track them down for you.
State your inquiry, and we'll get right back to you at our earliest convenience. Have an efficient day.
I know Gork isn't my like favorite character, but he does have his moments.
Bram, how are you?
The individual you are trying to contact has yet to properly set up their messaging device. Please try again later.
This is Marjorie Dillip. This is Marjorie and Casimir. No. Timey.
They just got married. Give it a minute.
This is Marjorie Delacroix of Delacroix Investigations. Me and my beautiful fiancé, Casimir Meade, Crichton Ambassador, are busy living the good life.
It says it's here online.
We'll get back to you as
It
soon
says
as
you're
we can.
invited.
Maybe catch you at the bar. Oh, and if this is Gorik, stop signing my name on paperwork.
I'm happy for them.
Yeah, they got married. It was very gay. It was cool.
Timey's note says to press this button, then start talking.
He's too hard. He's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, Ivan. What's up?
Commander! Darn it. Give me a moment. Sorry about that. Gorik decided to bring
I like
an
Ivan.
entire
Ivan's cool.
colony of manted diggers aboard Ivan's ship.
Shit.
And someone's cats keep killing them.
He's got that very Drake. I don't know if you're picking it up, but
Chaotic where you are.
he's got that Masari like yeah kind of thing to him, like Murdoch from Gorillas.
Bored? You have no idea.
Game Crash, once you join, it's too much.
Gotten word about some puzzling occurrences happening around the town of Clarence in Kessex Hills.
Oh, she did? Awesome. I figured it was only a matter of time. Especially on that power stream yesterday. Fuck yeah.
Disappeared. Can you look into it?
Yes, please. I could use the busy work. Everyone is...
Gorik, put her down.
Oh no, Sparky!
Sorry, Commander. Ivan needs to run. I think someone is about to stage a mutiny. We'll talk soon.
See? Everyone's doing just fine, Noreen.
Ah, it hurts, but it hurts good. Yeah. Gosh, I always teach immunities, yeah. Fucking Garanhoff. I guess I'll take the... Oh, I collect guns. Oh. Ah! I love that. That's like one of my favorite ambient conversations, don't mind me. Bitches do be living cannons. Well, the whole thing is just like, it's like a two-stage thing, because the first guy is just like, how many axes do you have in your collection? Because they're like hunter, you know, like Norn are all hunter-gatherers things, and like the other guy's like, 13! But technically, well, there's, but the Skrit one's more like a hatchet, because Skrit are like tiny mouse people. He's like, not bad, 13's a solid number. And then he turns to the other guy, he's like, how many axes do you have in your collection? He's like, I collect guns. Oh. It's so stupid. I love it. It's the most don't fuck with me thing ever.
Whenever the baby wakes me up, I
gets
take
me
her
every
for a walk
time.
around the block. Usually does the trick. And when we rounded the corner, I realized that the tower wasn't obscuring the moon. It always does that time of night. It was just gone. It was there when I walked home from the market.
Oh yeah, there used to be a
It
giant
was there
floating
before we
castle
went
right
to
here, so they're
bed.
kind of freaking out.
Now, it's gone.
Did you smell anything weird?
It was just like,
See anything?
No, nothing like that. It just left. I think it left us.
so this town used to be full of like tame elementals that were just, you know, they would help around town, and you know, they would help with the fishing and, you know, do labor work, and you know, there was a floating castle in the sky, and everything was all cool, and then it just was gone one day. Nobody saw it disappear. It was just gone. And it's actually really weird not seeing it. Like,
Good to
like,
meet you.
genuinely not. It's weird. Former home of Isgarin's castle. I do have Howl, actually. Fun fact. But I can't. I'm a mesmer, so I can't wield it. About a bit last. A former home. Up until recently, the southern sky was occupied by the grand floating castle of Isgarin, a wizard who protected and watched over this town for generations. Yeah, who is he? He's a grand wizard, but beyond that we know very little. Mayor Chime claimed that he made regular visits to the castle, but after the tower disappeared, learned the truth, and now we all feel lost. What do you mean feeling lost? Everything we thought we knew turned out to be wrong. Castle was the anchor around which this town revolved, but it turns out we are not important to Isgarin. Yeah. Are you blind? The wizard's tower is gone. I'm sorry, we're short-tempered right now. The town is suffering a tragic loss, and the mayor is not very useful. Alright.
What do you reckon happened? Is Isgarin okay?
I don't know. It feels wrong without it. I don't feel ready. Is that weird?
I know what you mean.
It's getting weird. This is unrelated, I'm just getting it. Sky scales eat magic because they're dragons, so just bear with me. I'm feeding my dragon. Apparently it's a long one. I didn't have that one either. Alright, back to townspeople being weird about being weird stuff. Have I ever heard of Zwar? No. They sound like the ice guys from Ocarina of Time.
Where did it go? It's always been there, watching.
Yeah, that's the useless mayor. It's just me. Always had the elemental before it keeps peace. The only one that's is the one trained by the master elementalist. It's not capable of defending the town. We don't know much, only that the tower disappeared and the townspeople are lost without it. Mayor Mandarin and I are doing our best to keep the people calm, but it won't be long until the unrest sets in. Yeah, thanks.
Step up, workers. You need to learn how to handle this elemental.
It's a clever fix that they did so they didn't have to change the skill
I'm getting
point.
tired of people pretending to know the wizard. There are no tours. We've never met Isgarin. He's... Oh, I apologize. I don't even know if he's a he. We know so little, and yet we speak as if we know these things. We act familiar. We know nothing. And now it's gone.
It ain't familiar. Oh, meant because the castle moved. Okay. This is how ingrained I am. Howl is a legendary weapon in this game, so I'm like, yeah, I've got it. Oh, fucking dork. It's an upcoming game where you can make some weird and wacky sword to fight with. Ah, interesting. Kind of like Determinants.
What do I do? The villagers are asking questions that I can't answer.
Wizard's Tower, it's just to hang above the town and watch over us, has just disappeared. None of us know what happened to it. No, the townspeople are terrified. How long ago did this happen? Days ago? A week? It's hard to say. Oh my gosh. Disappearance left us all hollow. Someone even come out of their homes. Oh man. Could be anywhere. It didn't move off in a direction or anything like that. It simply vanished. One second it was there, the next it just wasn't. Yep, alright. Now that you mention it, there was a group of sketchy individuals who showed up right after it, but they couldn't have... I mean, it seems implausible to think they were involved. What can you tell me about this group? They were watching some of the more vulnerable residents in town, those who were especially impacted by the tower's disappearance. I'll show you where they live. They might be able to tell you more. Oh gosh, there's a lot. Ish. That's for a separate achievement that I may have already torn down.
End it! Do it already!
You're gonna just finish this off? What? No, I'm not gonna... Alright, well, if you're gonna attack me...
Might, sharp blade, sharp mind.
I swore it was empty. I didn't think.
What? It seemed disoriented. Yeah, no shit. Asha said she saw a few of them lingering outside the house on the cliff overlooking the dock. The place has been abandoned for some time now. A lead is a lead, I guess. Bonk. Oh, did I mention this game is first person? What MMO can you say that has first? Probably a bunch of them. I don't fucking know. This is the only one I play. Yeah, it does look dwarven, actually. Forcibly driven in the table, looks to be a dwarven. The smith work is exquisite, and the blade is driven so deep it would take immense effort. Spill is still wet, indicating that happened within the last few hours. It appears to be ordinary stove oil. Alright. Goop! Look, it's Cultist! There he is! Yeah, so it does. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, she did have a lot of health, right? Splattering of some sort of vile goop stains the wooden... I gotta take a screenshot of this. Oops, that's World of the World. I'm gonna make fun of cultists with that later. Mongoose! The situation is grim and growing more dire by the moment. Our predictions were far below what we've been seeing for the readings of the actual fluctuations, and then it cuts off because whatever. Alright, we're going there! Shady people doing shady stuff. I could be shady too. Bam. Shady. Sketchy. Oh, she's cute though.
Moon Camp is coping with another casualty this morning. Arena's worried.
2 near Salma yesterday, too. That's what, 6 this week?
6, let's go.
Wait, someone's coming.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Yeah, I wonder how they saw me. Like, that's just...
Must be them.
Did you see purple? Did you see murderous intent over there on the horizon? What?
I need you to move along. You're not supposed to be here. It's just, I haven't seen
your lot around here before. Thought I'd say hello. Move along.
Isaac?
Ivan is busy right now, and can...
I'm on my own with this one. I should wait until dark. See if I can sneak in.
Oh shit, I forgot I didn't get my glider thing. Probably do that, actually. You know what? Yeah, let's stay by. Hang on. The weird sword rise is happening again. Ma! What the fuck is that? Oh man, that's awesome. I need to be no, not that. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. Need to make this, which means I need one of these, which means I need two of those. Don't judge me why I don't have Ecto right now. Grabbed. The guy's having the conversation. Nope. Okay, bye. Bam. Bam. Oop. Oh, I tried to time that. I love Pumpkin Boy. Thank you, Lucy. Works every time. Every fucking time. There, okay, now that I have my Jadebot thing, I can do that. Nice. And I can self-revive easier once. Commander without a cause. Just like me. Just me trying to read stuff about their play's extended warranty.
Better. Should be dark enough that I won't be spotted unless I get close.
Or if I don't have giant purple blades.
It looks clear for me to...
Oh, blood curdling screen. That's always good. Healthy. Perfect creature. By whose standards?
What the?
I think's cool as fuck.
Help us!
Sharp blades, sharp eyes. Getting healthy.
Good thing I used my elite skill for a bit a minute ago. Oh, you're cool as hell. Look at him.
Something's going on over there.
Oh, that's cool as fuck. Well done, guys. Ooh, I'm excited. You don't see the mystical mind knives. You don't see. Oh, alright, we're doing that again. Really is a stealth situation.
Huh, there's that grouchy Norn, talking to another of her group. I should hide in those dense bushes and listen in.
Let's go.
Yes, ma'am. We'll be right behind you. Stay swift, be brave.
Huh, better guarded than I thought. I'll find a more discreet way in.
Apart from watching me play, if the humpback whale is that small, it means I gotta be fast to escape a predator. What's out there on those things? I like your partner. Right, we haven't got very far. See the giant undead things in the ocean? Q-box champion, you're crying. Yeah, that's well done. I like how Box is so ingrained in our hangar that we can just assume what she would say if she were here. Ooh, almost. Oh, I thought I was gonna fuck myself live on stream.
Ah, a few scraps of discarded armor. Might be able to use these to look the part.
Oh yeah.
At least from a distance.
I got a pointy hat.
What's that? Might have some good information, if I can read it quickly. The Astral World. They must be new to Tyria. And this Arena is their leader. Has to be that grouchy Norn.
I will read this later. I gotta get. Oh, what the? Oh, holy crap! Who dunced it? Oh, Lucy, thank you for the dono. I appreciate that. That was very unnecessary, but I appreciate it. Well, it works. It works. That was such like. Wait, I know that noise. Why is it coming from here? Oh yeah.
Huh, that one looks particularly distracted. I might be able to use that to get them to tell me something.
Arena sent a group ahead to check out the astral fluctuations. Not sure where the next one's gonna pop, but we need to be ready to start the hunt when it does.
Oh, the hunts. I like a good hunt.
The infestation is pretty gnarly.
Gnarly, yeah.
Isolated villages, not a lot of foot traffic. They got their hands tied.
Cute Savari. I was like, what the Star Trek X is? I don't know why I couldn't say SFX. I could say SCF. I can say SCC SCF. I can't say SFX. Sketchy legendary individual. Ooh.
That group. The guards aren't tossing them out. Might make for some good cover.
Hey, just standing. Just standing by, because we're by standing. Ooh, nope.
I don't understand why we can't just ask for help. It wouldn't be a fight.
The truth would scare them.
Spooky.
It's not time, and it's not our call to make.
Alright, well, somebody's not on the phone. That's what I've learned. Shit. Oh, yeah. You know, my patrol area is by the tent and knife bush. But it's a good route, you know. Let's burn down the tent, right? Definitely something you should hear and start. Right? It does sound very Star Trek. Oh, right. It's just a disguise crate. Oh, fuck me running. Then, I guess. Hunting party. I want to go on hunts. Tonight we hunt. Good game design. I was just wandering around like, the fuck else do I go? And then it's just like, oh wait, there's people over there.
Help me gather some loot for Narcisse.
Narcisse. Oh,
She's
what a
got
name.
that farmer knocked out cold. Poor thing. I can't imagine what he's being forced to see.
Char voices are so cool. I cast dense bushes. It was funny as I said it. Time we are feared for generations has arrived. The day has come to fulfill the noble purpose for which our benefactors have assembled and trained us. You are the bulwark against the menace of our enemy. Bravery, and if necessary, your sacrifice, may not be recorded in the history of our world, but know that your siblings in the Astral Ward and the honored rulers of the court will hold your actions to the highest regard. Outrider Irina will see you to the glory of our victory against the enemy. Trust in her, for she has the trust of the court. Oh, fucking holy shit. I don't know what I'm fucking around. I'm a mesmer. I can fucking teleport.
I know. We've fought bigger, that's for sure. But not this many. They're terrifying.
Alright. So, some sort of secret defense force? Woo! Investigate that Huron. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of triangles happening in one spot. Can we just don't mind the giant mesmer going around the back?
It's time, my friends. I need you to channel Mabon's determination and Dagda's strength. Remember, while we fight off the Cryptis from below, our allies are working to seal the rifts from above. We have a hunt.
Fucking nice.
With me!
And what are we hunting?
I love that as a Norn. It's just like, yeah, hunts, hello.
Stand your ground.
Knife tree, knife tree. Hey Sauron, what's going on? Oh!
Don't listen to them.
Hell yeah.
No! Stay away from it! You know who I am?
Get it. Woo! I caught that at a good time. I definitely picked the right character for this. Thank you! Ooh, holy shit. Almost wasn't doing okay. Slice. Oh, I'm being flushed into the rift.
I can't get...
Whoop. Oh, yeah. Brax, look! Hunt, where hunt? Hunt?
Where
Hunt for
am I?
Oh, it's one of those. What was a Hassan? Touch an unknown realm with a poison ores that negatively affect your energy levels. Oh, this looks like where you fight, shit, what's his name? Deimos. Looks exactly where you fight Deimos.
Trepidation.
Sounds like Deimos, too. Deimos?
A drop of joy. I can smell it all on your breath.
Sounds a lot like Deimos.
There's also something familiar. Maybe him.
Who are you?
Oh, hi. Oh, this looks like
Perplexing.
oh man, fucking
Your
shit.
thoughts are pungent.
Darksiders.
Where have you been?
What is this place?
Looks like the demons from Darksiders.
My home. Tell me, flickering soul, what are you?
Yeah.
I haven't tasted such depth in a long, long while.
He does look like Deimos.
Don't take another step.
I do like it when my prey is determined.
Alright. Alright. Love that they got in my speed. This feels already scripted.
Woo! Guess that answers one of my questions.
You know so little.
Fuck. I love being slowed to shit. Not cool.
Getting healthier.
Not cool. My county clear's ass too.
Who are you?
Come on, back it up, back it up, back it up. Yes! Oh.
A savant of grief.
Oh, I used that way too early. That was a bad time. Oh, Invuln, come on. Bitch. I can still use my elite!
Getting healthier.
Good thing I used the melee ability, that was healthy. It's good for everybody.
Ceres is too strong.
What was his name? Ceres?
I need a moment. Ooh, Ceres. Is that his name?
Say it louder.
Jade butt.
Adamant.
Oh.
Could say the same about you, Ceres.
Dare you utter my name?
Look at the hill, look at the hill. Oh gosh.
Bored of this.
Got him to 88. That's pretty good, right? Oh no. Why are you walking towards me? I don't like that you're walking at me like that. Woo! Thanks, Mesmer bullshit.
Hungers for your soul.
Get up.
I'm trying. She who sounds like Krisha. Okay. Deimos looking motherfucker. Yeah, he's about to pop up, isn't he? I know how this goes. Those bat claws are awesome. Alright, gonna be like that, are you? Good thing I walk slow as fuck.
Chase.
Timey?
Sounded like. Why? Go away. Oh yeah, I got it. We got it. We got it. We're good.
Curious little thing. You
All right, we're going into the gay. Yeah, right. Shouting time. Ooh, okay. That looks straight out of Ocarina of Time.
alchemy. It worked.
Zojja, wait. Where the fuck have you been? Unknown Merzat? Yeah, what the fuck?
Fondest memory. Traveling through the mists can be taxing on the mind.
Yeah, no shit.
They've got experience with this kind of thing. You'll pull through, huh?
Zojja, what are you doing?
Hi there, Commander. Been a while.
Not Tybee, I love that. Just call her Zojja, we know it's Zojja.
Need to keep moving, Zojja. How's your friend doing?
They're fine, they're fine.
I've
Little
even got
rift
my
lagged is all.
UI back.
Rift lag? And Zojja?
Yeah,
What are you doing here?
What the fuck?
We'll give you the full breakdown once things settle. Mabon, you gonna look for the other wizards?
Wizards? Wait, who are you?
Cool your blood, Commander. Mabon is one of us.
Mabon, okay.
Yes.
Unknown Merzat?
Be safe.
Zojja, you're here.
Oh, sharp as always, Commander.
All right, you two, with me. Can't slow down.
What? Fine.
Name's Frode.
Hi, Frode.
Someone want to fill me in on what's going on?
Huh. Where to start?
Less banter, more fighting.
What? But banter, though. Banter's my favorite. What do you mean?
Getting healthy.
Oh, that's a cool effect.
What are these things? Demons?
Cryptis.
Cryptis.
Who are demons, so technically speaking, you're not incorrect.
Alright, so I do know what I'm talking about.
Cryptis?
Cryptis are organized. They aren't your average.
Why are you
military.
walking the slow NPC run walk? Fuck you. Come on. Whatever. They could bleed, they could die. I still have my teleport on. That's not helpful right now.
I need a moment. Getting healthy.
Ooh, what are you? Ooh. Eyes I tan like a motherfucker. Incarnation of Judgment, that's what I am. Hear me out, banter while fighting, yeah! What if we hunt and do the thing?
Someone get eyes on the rift!
Is that a Tengu? Was Tengu involved in this shit? I don't know who I canceled, but whatever.
Commander, take this.
What?
It might give you a headache, but you'll get used to it.
You just give me
Promise.
drugs?
What is this thing?
The heart of the obscure.
Oh, that's-
We're still learning the depths of its power,
That's
but
not drugs.
we know it can seal and open rifts. Found it stuffed in a... Not important, Zojja. We need to take control of the situation.
Can't tell if that's still Felicia Day or not. That's pretty cool. Actually, that's pretty cool.
Not bad, but we need to keep moving.
This is awesome. Girl, you don't have a sky scale? You need to do that. Why are you doing the walk run thing? Walk or run. Pick one. Don't simultaneously do both. Somehow.
Getting healthy.
Voicing a character in a demo? Yeah, the Felicia. Yeah, she was Zoja for like the first 2 expansions. Or for the first expansion. Up until the first expansion, I should say. I don't know if it's still her. I can't tell. It didn't sound like her? The Corrupted, the Craven, Incarnation of Terror, Saint. Depending on who you ask. Nope, fuck that. That's it, teleport Ling? That's so cute. That's awesome. Reading an article now, it is her making a return. Might sound different because there is nearly a decade between appearances. Yeah, true. All right. I'm into it. Oh, there's the title. They did the thing. Find a way to get to that floating platform. If only I had a dragon helicopter. Oh, right. They're trying to introduce Sky Scales, and I already have a Sky Scale. Oh, what the? Leave him missing area on my ass. What are you talking about? They told me to go over there. Oh, he's yeah, okay, got it. You want me to close rifts? Got it. Right, the whole thing. My bad. I fucked up. This is so cool. What's up, fuckers? Look at the... That's cool.
No escape, getting healthier. Might makes me right.
I got that. Interrupts. That fucker pulling me is... That sucks. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, Judgment makes sense. I can CC too, asshole. I guess it was just a riff, but whatever. Looks like me when I'm pitching with parts samples at work and contact juggling them. There's so many ball fondling jokes here. You have to understand. Contact juggling. Thank you, Delta. Make a stream on a get mascot. Are you doing it the longer way? No, it's okay. I'll spare you, Drake. You're fine. You can fondle them in your own time.
Took you long enough.
Getting healthier.
Still adjusting to the split. Fight with me.
Is that a dwarf? Like a real dwarf? Not.
Not that I had any say in that.
Oh, champion incarnation of Judgment.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Good job, he's staying in that AoE.
Blade storm. Might makes me right. Getting healthier.
Thank the Force. Thought I'd lost you too.
But for now, let's focus on the one in front of us.
Oh, yeah, I'll just do that for that. Yeah, well, that went well. It's a full ass dwarf. That's awesome. Allies, yeah.
Dagda.
She'll be all right, Blair. How are you feeling?
Adjusting. The split is never easy.
Take a moment. Ah, you all made it. Good.
All in one piece. What happened to Iskarin and Dagda?
Iskarin's here?
Iskarin?
You've probably heard rumors.
I've heard a lot.
Possessed. Dagda got it bad. Whatever they hit her with, not great. And our beloved seer is, well, I've seen Iskarin in better shape.
They fled for our own good. Eparch sent his strongest to take them down first.
This is an unsung
Guess that
war
makes
shit.
you the standing chair of the Wizard's Court.
And how are you doing? Stabilizing?
Yeah, I'm figuring it out, man.
I have questions.
I'm sure you have many.
At least two.
So, Commander, let us fill you in. I'm sure you have many questions for me.
Why are you Mersato?
Quite a few. Are you?
A Mersat, yes. And I'm sure that isn't the biggest shock you've received today.
Wizards, the Astral Ward, traveling to wherever I was.
Damn.
No, it's not. I apologize if I find it hard to trust you immediately. My only experiences with the Mersat have been...
Yeah.
Dire at best, I know.
Yeah.
Ask whatever you need. My knowledge is yours. You've placed a lot of faith in us already.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You're currently standing outside the Beacon of Ages.
That gives me nothing.
You may recognize it from folklore. Tyria dubbed it the Wizard's Folly Tower. Not our choice, of course. We have beacons such as this all over the world. They are conduits, so to say.
Oh, we're up there.
The shield that they powered was recently broken, hence, well, all of this. This
Okay.
land is ancient and sacred. High above us in the clouds lies Omnitas, our home. Unfortunately, we're barred from getting any closer until we can quell the tower's defenses.
Okay.
We are protectors, not too dissimilar from yourself and your liege, Irene.
My liege, she's my kid.
While you kept Tyria safe from the threat of the dragon cycle, we watched you from the clouds.
Weird flex,
Until
but okay.
recently, the World Spire has powered a shield that guarded this world from the mists. To an extent.
That?
The final dragon cycle weighed heavily on our ability to shield ourselves. Nightfall came. Balthazar.
Yeah.
Tyria has suffered still. But when the cycle ended, the magical ecosystem was fractured. The lake stilled. And now, you can see to the bottom.
Yeah, that makes
Maureen
sense.
has begun to restabilize the system. I can feel her at work now. But until we mend the spire and our beacons, we are blood in water. Not only to the Cryptis, but anything else that may be looking.
Oh, okay.
They are our protectors. While the other wizards and I kept the shields in place, the Astral Ward kept eyes on the rest of the world. Despite our best efforts, there are cracks in every system. Creatures of the mists have found ways inside. The Ward protects you from them. Every time a rift opens in Tyria, they seal it and kill whatever terror it has set loose.
Gotcha.
The Cryptis are demons.
Well, that's what I said.
They evolved, learned. Their influence and power grew under the guidance of their leader, Epoch.
So they're,
Centuries ago, Epoch wanted to join our ranks, but Isgarin denied him entry. He found Epoch to be ignorant, hungry. Demons tend to be solitary creatures, but
Yeah.
Epoch saw potential. Wells of power that they'd yet to tap into. He dubbed himself their king and built
Oh.
a society in his own image. One of fear and anger. Nyos, the realm of dreams.
Alright.
They've spent centuries watching us, and others, learning all they can. Now, they've chosen to act.
Cool. Cool.
That was Isgarin's choice, and he made it long ago. He felt that the world only needed to focus on one terror at a time. Though I do admit, maybe this would have been prevented if we had asked for help sooner.
Interesting. Alright. Let's see what Zoja's up to.
Zoja, it's been
1 week since I looked at you.
A long time. Yeah.
It's been a long
sorry.
time.
It's been an eventful day. Suppose I'm still in shock.
I bet you are.
Oh, it's good to see you.
And you. We have a lot to catch up on. Here.
Well, good talk.
I went back to Radisum after Maguma. They tried to help me heal, but nothing worked. It was different then. It didn't feel like home. They treated me differently.
Yeah, Asura will be like that
So
sometimes.
I traveled.
Only sometimes.
And I traveled and traveled until I found somewhere I belonged. They took me in, helped me heal. Been here since.
Yeah, it's definitely still her. Kisunima-sen's counter-ting expositioning, yeah.
The Wizard's Court keeps all of this a secret. When I left Radisum, I just wandered for a while. I needed to be alone. I felt... I ran into another Asura in a hunting lodge outside Divinity's Reach. You know. I told her my story, she told me hers. Then she took me to meet Mabon. And the rest is history.
The game history. Oh, I know.
Yeah, I am. Been studying under Mabon for a few years now. He saw something in me. Not just my brain, but he saw a flicker of power in me. Magic.
It's very
More than just
Zoja.
the elements. I have always been proud of being a scientist, and believe me, I still am. But I never thought there was something else in there.
Oh,
Waiting to come out.
She's all giddy. Alright.
Ah, you must be the commander Mabon spoke so highly of.
That's me.
I guess you're about what I expected.
And what did you expect?
Couple more scars. Taller, maybe.
Wow.
I jest. We monitor you as we monitor all magical anomalies.
Oh, I'm a magical anomaly now, am I?
Don't worry. You're one of the good ones. If you weren't, well, you'd be dead. Possessed. It's a nasty little trick courtesy of our friends, the Cryptists. They wiggle their way into your mind, corrupt each thought one by one until you're raw. The pain refuses to cease.
And why didn't you get possessed?
Well, not for lack of trying. I came pre-built with a special little ability that allows me to split in two.
Mesmer?
Can't take over my consciousness if half of it is hightailing it to the Wizard's Tower, can you?
Yeah, what's the deal with this?
I'm not. No. Ascended before the last dwarf turn.
That's where they go in the Ascended. Oh!
I have strange feelings about that.
That's a whole thing in Guild Wars 1.
But I'm reaching for something that isn't there or behind a thick wall. Must be sounding a little woo to you, aren't I? Wizards like Mabon and I are a little different from you mortals. We needed to ascend to get these powers.
That's
Separate
fun.
our planes of consciousness so that we can connect to the current. In simpler terms, our old self is put on a separate shelf. Our new self, our wizard selves, take over.
Ascension was like a whole huge thing in Guild Wars 1. You had to like go through that whole sort of process. You want to date the Avatar? I think I would. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's alright. Doing it this way through the expansion lets you get it. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I knew there was an accelerated way, but Felicia Day was a valedictorian of her class and has a bachelor's in mathematics, so we're playing a sciencey character at some point. That's funny.
And Arena.
She didn't make it back. Mabon focused all of his energy on grabbing the commander.
If she has half the strength of her mother, I pity the cryptist that tries to put her down. Ah, yes. Glad to see you on your feet.
Well, that's what they're for.
Me too.
I suppose we finally have a breath for a proper introduction. Name's Frode. Welcome to the Astral Ward.
Thanks.
It's okay. She's endured worse. If anyone can build a life for herself in a realm of rot and chaos, it's my daughter.
Oh, it's her daughter. Oh, no.
Is that a compliment?
Arena is your daughter? Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was walking into.
That's not your fault. Being a member of the Astral Ward comes with severe consequences.
Yeah, tell me about it.
We are.
What our modest friend neglects to mention is that he is our valiant leader and guide. I am Narcisse. I specialize in medical magics and herbal remedies.
Oh.
If you ever find yourself with a demon on your shoulder, give me a call.
I think I'm good.
Funny.
Oh.
Will do.
Ha.
Of course we do. We've watched your whole journey. Amazing, really. It's a bit jarring to see you in the flesh.
Oh, boy.
You've got quite the fan club up here.
It's always weird
I
star
always knew
striking
if you were
people.
an ally. But, I mean, no offense. You've experienced so much.
I can't blame you for being hesitant.
That happens a lot.
I do. Now that you've got some sense of our situation, I've set up a meet with the rest of the Rift Hunters.
Rift Hunters? Are they also Astral Ward?
Correct. I'll explain later. Got a camp set up nearby. I'll walk you through everything.
Okay.
Got it. I'll see you there soon.
You get all that? Time to do furniture movement. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate the lyric. Yeah, probably. I only got about an hour. Alright. Cool.
You made it back alive. What are you?
You worry too much. When you're whispering in my headspace, it's kind of funky. Alrighty. Fuck do I do now?
Surprised to see those fellas up here? Us too. Got Kraut to thank for that one.
Oh, Crocky did it.
Tried to keep the Skyscale fiasco under wraps, but the Dragonfall infestation was far too advanced.
Yeah.
Never mind that, though. Given what we're dealing with here, they're critical for navigation. Try climbing that mess.
Heh.
Over here.
Ah, they are taller than I thought.
Why does everybody keep saying that?
You know, one of our oldest members.
Literally?
Oldest mortal members.
Ah.
Wish I had time to give you a proper introduction to the Astral Ward, but things are dismal.
Remind me why we can't call for more help? I could have a fleet of airships here in a day.
Yeah, seriously.
The Astral Ward is a secret. That is Isgaren's preference, even in times of worry.
You sound like Nova.
Isn't
Fuck off.
Isgaren compromised? Won't it be too late if you wait for his
Hey, no, it's
permission?
just gonna. Yeah, I'm having a good time. There's just a lot of
We will
exposition.
do the same. Rihanna could really use your help in the Rift Hunters, one of our more hands-on divisions.
We gotta
Track
get
down
some of the
rifts
skeleton
before
crew.
whatever horrors inevitably spill out of them. Just like the one that pulled you into Nios. They're popping up all over Tyria. Innocent lives are at risk. Rihanna's waiting for you. He'll gear you up and give you whatever details you need.
While you help contain the threat, we've got Astral Ward searching for Dagda and Isgaren's whereabouts. As soon as we gather more intel, we'll call on you to help with the cleansing.
Step.
What exactly are we dealing with?
Dagda and Isgaren will need to be cleansed, so to say, of their Cryptus possession before they can aid us. Dagda is our first target. We believe she's hiding nearby, probably attempting to cleanse herself of any unwanted guests. As soon as we can confirm her location, we'll call on you.
Alright.
Give me your thing. The one you use to talk to your friends from far away.
My comms device? Oh, sure.
Yeah, whatever.
I do not miss the ever-changing nature of technology. There. I've attuned your little device to pick up on arcane fluctuations. We'll be able to contact you anywhere.
Oh, Tammy's gonna lose her shit.
Even if you stumble into another rift.
Well, let's hope the latter doesn't happen anytime soon.
Yes, let's.
Cool. How you doing, Nash? What's going on? Now that you're not in the middle of a heavy lore and boss fights, want to hear about the experience I had with briefly stealthing around tents in D&D? I would actually, yes. I guess I think my first time I got oh, sorry, did it? Man, I'm sorry. I'm into it, man. This is like my favorite game. Busy playing hide and seek with the Degaras and a demon. Yes, and waving your hand at portals. Yes, I got to do a bunch of that. Yes, my bad. Watching F1. Oh, it says the season again. Yeah, see, there's a lot of words happening. I'm not gonna read everything. Arguing with him. Interesting. Done some gardening. Oh, cool. What are you? Anything special going in? Zon, my tiefling sorcerer. Cloud of fog, the small enemy campsite. After sneaking up close enough, then minor illusion to dragon roar from the woods. Before firebolting the tents, most of the baddies are in. That's amazing. Well, the rest of the party did a pincer movement and started taking people out of the fog. It's so cool. The fog cleared, we only had boss baddie left. That's amazing. Well done. Give you special training developed by an ancient Astral Ward weapon master. Kind will teach you to use weapons that would otherwise require elite specialists. Oh, that's awesome! That's really cool. That's like the standout feature. It's already done. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. That's amazing, actually. That is super cool. So that means I can use an axe with this, which would be bad. I can also use a rifle, apparently? When did we get rifles? Oh, that's probably for the other expansion, actually. What does that mean? You wield a main hand spear, which is exciting. I know that is maybe this is for this. What the fuck? What? I'm losing my mind here. Axis for Mirage. Shield. I can use a shield. Which is kind of crazy, actually. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I don't have one right now. Let's see what the mastery is about, though. Part of the obscure can be used to open small cryptis rifts. Flight train. Learn about the sky scale in midair to save yourself from falling. If you offload the air rescue sky scale mount master train, your sky scale may gain a bond of victor effect. Ooh. Love that. Bunch of new fucking masteries to mastery. I gotta find a random bullshit rifle, see if I can equip that right away, because that looked sick. I hope that's not through Isle of Janther, because if that's in the next expansion, I might be fucked for a bit. Heals nearby allies and impact. Oh, it's a healing thing. That's interesting. Throw an inspiring base. That's cool. It's a healing rifle. Dimensional Raptor. That's so cool. Oh, new skin. That's pretty neat. Cool.
Threshold achieved.
I probably should have saved that for later. Whatever. What thing's on? He's almost pure utility sorcerer. Firebolt was this only offensive until he got Tiefling racial level 3. Dang. Part of the compromise I made with the DM as it was low magic world set. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's fair. I definitely love utility type magics too. I don't necessarily like going for damage right away. Oh, that's a lot of words.
Extremely useful. I personally believe it is our most important area of research.
Damn, alright.
For many problems, it is difficult to see the solutions in advance, but easy in hindsight, after it's too late to fix it. But the fractals allow us to learn from mistakes we didn't actually make. That knowledge is essential in preventing those mistakes we can't afford to make.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'd have to have a replica.
Originally, the wizards tried simulated beings, approximations that could experience life but couldn't suffer from it. But without that element, they didn't act like they would in our world. the data held no predictive power. Each aspect of real beings was needed. Their freedom, their strength, and yes, even their suffering. It was the only way.
Oh, that's trippy. They, like, made the fractals. It's like one of my favorite pieces of content in the game.
The wizards have the ability to, well, for lack of a better term, to pause the experiments. They are then kept in that frozen state in case they are needed later. That way, no additional harm comes to them.
Okay.
We will help them to survive this ordeal as best we can. But after, ultimately, that will be up to them. As long as we could keep them in their fractals, that was the most humane approach. But that is no longer possible. They're living beings, as real as you or I, and they deserve the right to choose their own paths forward. The same way that you do, Commander. I've watched your career with admiration, seen the choices you've had to make. You know, as I do, that the right thing to do is rarely clean.
Yeah.
There are always consequences, and many of them severe. I've spent a long time on this problem, and this is our best option. Part of leading is accepting the cost of that choice.
Don't I know it?
The truth is, as high as the price is to learn what we've learned, I've never regretted it.
That is a good way to think about it.
It brings me no joy. But what feels right and what is right aren't always the same. You know that as well as anyone.
That was crazy.
I was an esteemed professor in the College of Synergetics. To study the metaphysical is to study the inner workings of the flow itself. It's good work. But my people are stubborn.
Yep.
And petty.
Yeah.
Bureaucratic, even.
Yeah, but they're still cool.
It's limiting. Zojja and I had the same realization. Expecting satisfaction from that city is like expecting a Skrit to win the SNAF prize.
Yeah.
So I went on a long sabbatical to explore the world beyond the stuffy labs and debate halls of Rada Sum. And then I found this big lump of bricks hiding away in Garenhof. Mabon noticed my curiosity. And here I am. I still collect stipends from the Arcane Council. They think I'm in a jungle somewhere, gawking at plants. Bureaucracy.
It's funny, actually. I love that.
We're up and running. Good.
Ooh, Echo.
This'll help. Navigating the islands might be a bit...
fucked up.
Confusing?
Right. Over time, Isgarin and the wizards created various reflections.
For the scientific-minded, you could think of them like simulations.
Thanks, Zojja.
They were kept on an astral plane, separate from our physical reality.
So they're like fractals.
Exactly! But, unlike fractals, these are here. These copies are now physical and susceptible to Cryptus influence.
Oh, so they're gonna do like fractal stuff.
When the dragon's cycle ended and the Spire's magic was fractured, some of those reflections spilled out. They fell into multiple planes of existence. Some of them solidified here.
Kaineng, Elona. So often the world was only inches away from a completely different reality.
So they're real, not just illusions? Living beings trapped in simulation?
That's so huge for fractals.
Real as you and I. They're shaken and in need of someone's help.
That's actually wild. Is that Rihan? I hope somebody knows why I'm doing that, but...
Commander. Your eyes have seen so many places. So many beasts. I know a hunter when I see one.
Yeah, damn right.
Apologies. Being in your presence may be more shocking for some than others. I am Rian of the Rift Hunters.
Frode and Yuno sent me to help. It sounds like we're working against the clock.
Your eagerness is welcome, but there remains one
What?
step before I teach you.
Oh
the
shit! Another
location.
throne. I mean it.
Must be attuned.
Sorry, I'm
The
getting into
ancient
this.
magics within the artifact
Why am I getting
call out
twos?
For a bond to be formed between itself and the wielder.
That's
It should be a simple matter of spending time with the artifact in your possession, doing whatever you normally do.
Guys, shut up.
Once you've attuned to the heart, return to me, and I'll help guide you through the next steps.
Okay, attune to the heart. Yeah, got it. What? Huh? All I probably call it first should be simple matter spending time with the artifact in your possession, doing whatever you normally do. Okay, yeah, attune to the heart, get mastery points. That's what they're telling me to do. Got it. What the fuck is this? Okay, let's find the memory and there's comfort to keep a moment here. Ah, got it. Santetsu Hatsu Ken Aka Santetsu an attack from Odin in Final Fantasy that translates to slashing iron sword. Very cool. As a sorcerer with almost no offensive ability because I love my subversions. Perfect. Thank you, Mina, for the item. I am gonna have that. That's 2 items now in one stream. You're adorable when you're turning out of yourself. Listen, it's fun. I don't know.
Managed to secure most of the beacon.
Okay.
Take a breath if you need to.
I don't, actually, but you know, whatever.
My name is Arlay.
Hi.
I'm the ward's second in command of Fractal Research, and I've taken charge of the cleanup here.
Oh, there you are.
This version of Garanhoff aimed to test what would happen if the tower was ever destroyed. Things aren't going well. If you can spare the time, please stay and help out. These people deserve better than what we've given them.
Yeah, no shit. So they're like kind of new Fractal situations, but that were also broken and shattered, and now everyone's confused. And now you can fight sky scales, I guess. That's interesting. So basically, I just need to earn experience. Part of what drew me in was, well, watching you play. Oh, it's fun to watch. Oh man, you came at a perfect time. He was geeking about Sins. Yeah, sure, I'll get my XP bonus. That's kind of the whole idea. Yeah. Hey, what's up? She'll be fine. Alright.
We could use your help here.
Ah!
The storm over Garanhoff has eased up some, and the mayor and I need to look for survivors. It's the least the ward can do, given that we're partially responsible for them even existing. If you find anyone, let me know.
After everything else, I thought that storm was going to be the end.
This is the end. Prince Draco. Stab.
Gods, please just let me make it through today.
I mean, you will. It's not like you won't.
Thank you, stranger.
You're welcome. He was very proper for what was happening right there. Thank you, stranger. You are welcome, sir. Yeah, let's talk to... That's funny.
Help is on the way.
Oh, is that a champion? A champion for me? Oh, look at you. Oh, he's got Scourger, Propagator. Okay. I might die. I am kind of glassy. We'll see how I do. Oh, it's gonna be a minute. He's taking a while to die. Because these things are weaker to Conde damage. And I'm glassy. getting it. We're getting it. Probably shouldn't be killing it, but I need to. I need XP. That's what I'm here for. Oh, he throws rocks. That's cool. Yeah, thank you. I could take him, but like, man, do I not have the name or the Condi for it? Since the last Guild Wars 2 Ace comment, my son, yeah. I guess I do get into stuff.
I'm always achieving greatness.
Sad card. Alright, cool. A lot of static charges. Got it. It's very infectious and something I've been needing back in my life for entirely too long. So again, no problem. That took we leveled up the fucking intensity here. What's huh? I'm just being me. I had it. What's going on? This is all in water. Would this be Guild Wars 2? Yes. And if it was a unified band of people underwater in the middle of a conflict, it'd be a Guild Wars 2.
Gods, please just let me make it through today.
Ah, you don't need gods. You have me. Another one. How you feeling? How you doing? How's your face? Guild Wars 2 would probably be Guild Wars 4. Well, it'd be, yeah, definitely. And I suppose if it was like gold lines, it'd be Guild Wars.
After everything else,
What's the difference between a chemist and a blue collar worker? This will be good. One understands the chemicals they're using, the other one just knows how to use them. How to pronounce unit? Or unionized. I did it! I'm blue collar. I am proof. There's your fucking proof. If anyone ever wondered, that was awesome. I love that. I'm trying, man. I'm literally trying, but only 2 spawn.
after everything else.
I love how perfectly that worked. That was awesome. Like, it's not even like, oh, you got me, haha. It's just like, it's actually funny. I love that. What a day. People are great. Hey, it's a master point. I need that. Need ideally to be able to collect. Oh yeah, I can use this shit here. That's exciting. That's like a particular set of skills that you'd only use in a certain time. Not half as great as you. Are you good? Did something happen? I appreciate. Oh, hey, look at that. I mean, I appreciate it, but I didn't. What's special about today? Oh, there's a ley line in that tower hole. Hi! Resi! Oh, I missed you. How's it going? Hi.
Please just let me make it through
Oh, walking through fire. It's fine, everybody. It's normal here. Just a normal everyday walking through fire kind of day. Stabbing your elementals and shit. Oh, there's like no people.
This is all just too much.
I have 2 minutes to find enough people, and I feel like I'm not finding them. Finds another one.
God.
How you doing? How have you been? How are you and Faye? What's going on? What's new? I've been seeing you a little bit more art, and holy fuck, dude! Because
Stick close
holy shit,
together, everyone. Everything is going to be okay.
you are amazing.
I'm not proud of what it cost here, but I'm going to do what I can to make it right. Thanks for helping out.
Stab it! Fucking ow. Okay, just a little bit more. I should use that celebration booster because I think it makes. It gives reward check progress though. I don't want to waste that. On the off chance I do world for world. Whee! Take a look-see. No, just reports of all. Still awesome. Was working on Razzie. There's that one you did of Razzie Witch, and she had like long hair, and it was super cute. More to make her more fun. Faye's good too. Good for chilling before bed. Wonderful. Well, thank you for popping in. It's good to see you. Always amazing to see you. I mean, shit, I repost your quote-unquote old art all the time because it's amazing and you drew me super fucking cool. Is that a cube? Is that a Rada? That's an Asura cube. It's a lab. Abandoned lab, yeah. Hey, question mark? Alright, sex is yeah, I mean, it kind of is, yeah. I sort of got spoiled a lot recently, and I don't know what to say. it's kind of been crazy. I don't know, because... man. The couple I requested popped off amazingly, and then of course fucking Marf and shit, Genthis, everything, fuck, even this. I am so spoiled. It's insane. I don't know what I did. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything that I haven't been doing, but like suddenly, like this week, people are just like, hey, huh?
Well, your help comes with kind timing.
Gonna do it every time.
Rifts have been appearing all over Tyria, but they're especially potent here. Thankfully, that device of yours, the Heart of the Obscure, has given us a new windfall. In your hands, a blessing.
All right, try to fanboy harder.
Found it in Waiting Sorrow's quarters just before we lost the tower. Don't know what she made it for, but the Heart's ability to open and seal rifts by following their astral frequency is impressive. I've not much more time with the Heart than you, but let me guide you.
Okay.
The heart of the obscure is capable of astonishing things. It can act as a conduit for your emotional energy, channeling it as a source of power.
That might not be good.
Now, hold the heart aloft and focus your thoughts on the demonic rifts and your desire to hunt down these intruders.
But what if make friend? Oh, it's one of these.
Do you feel it?
No.
I can see it.
Whoa!
The magic in the air is flowing.
Incredible. What does it look like?
It's hard to describe. A little frightening. Like the world itself is reaching toward something.
It did feel like a big pull.
You can't see it?
No. You and the heart are one in this moment. I've seen before what you do now, but I am a bystander.
This guy's...
It might seem overwhelming, but don't be afraid.
Rihanna is definitely the name for him.
These are your own thoughts made manifest. Go on now. Why don't you see where it leads you?
He talks so spectacularly. It's kind of crazy. Alright, that way. Got it. I'll just fly this way blindly, because I can do that.
Your sky scale looks pretty.
It's great. It is, man. It is. It's crazy. New model, more charge, more new supports. Yeah. Lots been happening. No collision on the Magic Rock. I am so spoiled. I'm so spoiled. I don't deserve all this shit. I don't think I do. I'm working on doing more. So like actually make a good trade-off for... Ah, fine. I need the XP. Away!
We never had to use it. We were always safe before. How are there so many?
Getting help. Blade storm.
Sharper still.
I ran out of words. I don't know. Fastest sail the way. I mean, obviously. I just have a hard time processing it, you know?
Here, in the village. Let's just keep moving.
Keep moving forward. We heard her bed. Oh, not you. I'm not doing that Survivor again. I don't feel like it. They survived.
Sharp blades, sharp
Ooh,
mind.
fine, Rictus. That's fine. Why do I feel like there's gonna be a boss right here? Hey!
We thought we lost you. Where's Gideon? Is he okay? I don't know. Then the rocks seem to still be moving. Come on, we have to help them.
Getting sharper still.
Uh-oh, person dying. Or no person dying. Oh, they full dead already. They did full die. Go away. Save the person. Come on. Wake up. Why did you leave your keys up on the table? Oh my gosh, dude, what? Why did it double? Oh gosh.
I'll be all right.
I don't know. Did it double for you? Ah! I didn't even see. Whoever it was, thank you for the thingy. I gotta make that one last longer so I can catch it. That was a good test. Thanks. Thank you. Is that the camera? Wait, could you find the camera? Is that what that was? Oh. Did that double for you guys? Yeah, it did. Okay, okay, man. I know what I gotta do. Give me a minute. Thank you for funding the camera. Yeah, I put that down at the wrong time. "27 seconds. It was.
Need to rest.
Defense, then
What happened to Gideon?
Okay, alright, fuck. Wow.
My boy.
My boy.
It could be.
Oh, maybe. Oh, hang on, there's a boss. Oh, Lucrezia 9. Oh no. Maybe that is why it doubled, but I'm making sure that I don't have the monitor on. Monitor only. Yeah, monitor off. It was me. I would say to test it, but we'll see on the next one, I guess.
I can see the rift.
Yeah, we can see it.
Terrifying, isn't it? You'll need to stabilize it before you conceal it. Get closer and channel the heart. The Cryptus will attempt to break your focus on the spell and stop you. Be prepared to defend yourself.
Yeah, no shit.
Focus on your desire to protect Tyria.
Hey, Bonesy, what's up? Skate, yeah. If you play, we have a guild. I'm trying to get it going again. Oh, she got all cool looking because of the corruption. Oh, duh, being dumb. Attack the ad.
What was that?
She's okay.
Lucretia, you're okay.
Is Gideon?
We'll find him together. You know Gideon. He's probably just hiding under the bed.
Yeah, because he's a pansy. He's probably hiding because he's a pansy. Copy test, stand by for it. No, don't. No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I meant, you know it! At least it was loud enough. Oh man, I feel like now I won't hear it at all with how I set that up, actually. Well, it's because it was supposed to not... Maybe it did double because you set it. Did it go? Did you do another one and I missed it? Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. But thank you. Shit. How did I want to do this? I mean, we could try it like that, but now I don't want to test it again. Hang on. You didn't need to do that. you. Okay, I don't know what to, Is there a way to test it? Without having... I'll have to look at it later. No, you're good. You don't. Yeah, don't. I don't want you to run into that. I'll see. I'll check in later, see if there's a way for me to test it. Thank you, though, for your contributions. Oh, this might be bad. Okay, so that's the Garenhoff one. Let's try this. Nope, didn't work. Plane failed. Time's up. Ugh. Gotta be stopped. Well, I think it'll play now, but I don't know if I'll hear it.
This place probably looks a bit different than the Rada Novus you remember.
Oh, it's Rada Novus.
The wizards wanted to see what would happen if it survived, and it did pretty well. Leave it to the Asura, right? They're kind of a headache too, so I could always use some help to keep them out of trouble if you've got the time.
Yeah, I'll look at that later. I don't want anyone spending money just for the test.
They all lead to possession.
Hey, Zin, little
This is
dickbag.
Rata Novus. You'll find no such negativity here. I'm confident in our safety to 6 significant digits. No. This party is a disaster. We'll just have to postpone it for now.
I thought everything was fine. Crazy old Nin. There he is. Zin, sorry. No, Nin's the one we like to keep around. Oh, they don't know they're not in Tyria. That's kind of crazy. It's just money. Yeah. It's just... Yeah. But, like, it's different. Oh my god, it's different. This is a quote from Shenpai. Oh, I see a mastery point. Way the fuck up there. Man, this is nice. Get to be in Rada Novus again. That's... And it's not underground, and the Chalk are here, and the Chalk are fun. I like Chalk, actually. They're cool. Little insectoid fucks. They're nice. Yep. Cheeky shenanigans. Hi. Ooh. Oh, I didn't think the noise thing would take off. Alright, killing Chalk I can do. This I can do. Oh, nice and gooey. Love it. guess it is Secrets of the Obscure, because everything's fucking obscured.
Getting healthy.
Yes, it does cripple too, which is pretty good.
Awesome. Sharper still.
Yeah, protecting the shit out of Rhodonovus. That sounds like a not good thing behind me. Wait, what? Ah.
Getting healthier.
Am I getting it? Am I doing it? Oh, okay, you beat it up. And then I got it, okay. I thought that meant literally has vulnerability. Got it. Mine. Nabbed. Nabbed. Yeah, chocolate fun.
Did it! Another successful harvest on the books. You are a lot more resilient than my other helpers, you know? You wouldn't have to have any interest in becoming my new assistant, would you? No? Oh, no. I had to try.
Yeah. I guess I can go power locks.
Up, I say.
Energy here, but these recent numbers are off the chart.
These over there. Look at these ratings.
Strategy for next time.
Oh, just a couple more.
Sharp blade, sharp nose.
It lives.
And more importantly, my job is safe for another day.
Getting there. Oh. Besides, the test amount was no different than a gift sub, and as you say, you get something out of it. If true. I gotta add 2 more items to that shit. I might have to increase the cost of adding something to throw in there. There's a lot of fucking stuff on there. Luckily, my partner and I discussed 2 new additions, 2 new things that I could add just yesterday. Ah, we're gonna go in here and fight a boss later. Got it. Understood. I don't know where that is yet, so I'm gonna do that later. Oop, grabbed the turtle by mistake. Up and up and up. Well, we were talking about some shared interests, or well, something that I wanted to get into a little bit, and it's something they enjoy, and I was just like, oh shit. It was like, well, it's not like I can get this right away, but it'd be a good option for the thing if people were doing the thing. And then people came in here and redeemed the thing. So I just added the one the other day, last night, that Bonesy was kind enough to redeem. Trying to find the next up. That beat, you just went down.
This fractal was created to study what would happen if ley line energy overflowed without containment. Nature has reclaimed this Maguma, and a unique ecosystem has flourished. One that's worth preserving.
Oh, this
While
is cool.
While there's much to be done, please resist the urge to slash and burn your way through here in the process.
Yeah, I'll try not to slash and burn. Interesting. Hey, good old jungle raptors. This is cool. This is cool. It's a reclaimed Maguma. That's always gonna be cool. I don't know why there's a revive symbol here.
We could use your help here. We need to set up some equipment in the jungle to track Cryptis activity, but it's overrun. If you could use your sky scale to clear out some of these bugs, it'd definitely make things a lot easier.
It's time to face it, Wu Jie. We are lost. I have no idea where the target location even is anymore.
This damn jungle is a labyrinth. We could be going in circles for all I know. You should have had them map it for us first.
Well, look, it's an island, right? So if we just go in a straight line, we should hit the edge eventually.
Well, it won't get us to the target, but at least we won't be trapped out here. All right, let's do that.
And so they go. Oh, a champion wyvern. Hello. What bugs am I burning out here? Also, is anyone fighting her? Nope. Oh, hey, look at that. That's definitely, Oh, that's... fuck it. Dry top? It looks like dry top. That's, of course... Maybe it's... No. It's New Kaining, obviously, but I was wondering if they'd put in Xingzhe. What bugs are we burning out? Focus. Yeah. Oh, why do you have Signaler? That's really ass for him. Well, you know, it's... Yeah, thank you. It's at 17. I think is what we decided. 17 individual symbols. Because it's one for each month, and then stuff to. I picked at least 5 to denote years. So. Oh, balls. And they're all custom, of course, because, you know, they're not like recognizable shapes on Earth. It'll make sense when you see them. Am I gonna let me stay here? Good. Okay, good. Got it. Thank you, Jesse. Man, you guys are both on it. Yeah, so I'm not getting just like a couple, and then like if you hit 2 months, then that's it. You know, like you're getting like 5 years worth of sub patches, which is longer than I've streamed. So let me die to the wyvern, and then we'll probably call it.
Sharper still.
She's gonna do her psycho burn thing. Hopefully just 2. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly how I thought that was gonna go. Oh, that's a bad time for that. I'm gonna get revived in the middle of it though. Hell yeah, Tradebot. This was a bad idea. I don't know if that was obvious. This is a terrible idea.
Sharp mind. No escape.
Mostly because of that. Oh, now I'm like dead. This would be funny. Oh, can I teleport on? Dang it. No, I'm not. I'm really not, actually. I'm actually dead. How far do you go? Actually, this is kind of funny. There's probably some fun poetic comment to make here before I smack on the bottom. Okay. Didn't die. Didn't die. This is what surviving looks like, actually. Must they say you have every 3 months some year milestones out for the first? Yeah, no, nope. We're doing more than that.
To battle again.
Man, I want to keep playing. I'll see if that Stonehead's still in. I'll dive into Stonehead. And then let's go die to the Stonehead. And then I can... no, well, Sundays I don't. Sundays I only have partner fight. I don't have...
We could use your help here.
I don't
need to set up some equipment in the jungle to track Cryptis activity.
More solo time.
If you could use your sky scale to clear out some of these bugs, it'd definitely
so Saturdays,
make things a lot easier.
We'll hang out for a while and then do more of our own stuff later. But for Sunday, it's just all us hanging out. It's all day, only us. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, you having Signaler is the worst. Because you have to, like, basically if I attack him while moving at the wrong time, I'll get blinded and I won't do any damage. But he switches between. It's like now I have to stay moving to attack him. Now I have to stand still to attack him to do damage, or else it won't count. And it's really annoying with this because he runs everywhere and he drops a bunch of lasers. Alright, well I said what I said. Oh, it's contested. That's shitty. Why are you contested? Go back here. Like, it's a good mechanic, but it's not good for a boss that's, like, hyper-mobile. Also, there's a mastery point from there. I want it. Don't slide off, don't slide off, don't slide off. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad, because you can do a little melee waggle. There's nothing that, like, there's no auto attack that roots you in place for melee. But some animations do keep you in place. There's a worse one where it's like, it'll put a circle around the boss, and then it's like, okay, you can only attack within this circle, and then it'll switch to be like way outside. So it'll be like, okay, you have this circle, you have to be within this circle compared to the boss to attack them. Or it'll like, it's more, oh no, it's, man, time, yeah, it'll be like, okay, you have to be within this size circle to attack them. Or it'll switch to, you have to be outside that circle to attack them. So it's like melee's fucked for a bit. And then it's either melee's fucked or range is fucked, because range has to be really close, or melee has to be really far. Well, it is that time. This is a cool map. I like this map. Oh, dude. It's a cool map. It's nice.
The spoils of battle.
Just looting in the background. Bam. Bam. Oh, they did give me an XP booster. Is that good? Yep, it is good for World v. World, which means I don't want to use it here. Thank you. Ah. It's not great for World and Soloable Con. It's something. You know, it's fine if it ends up on the right one. You know, like the Signaler, even the Signaler thing, it can work. But for something like that, it's not good. And those Heart of Maguma enemies are known for being feisty. Where's the thing? So, let's find somewhere to go. Yeah? Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. I will work on putting a schedule out tonight. I would assume, sitting with it right now, I'm assuming tomorrow will be probably not a stream. I'm gonna do some leveling in Golden Sun, so I might stream it just for fucking whatever, but it's just gonna be leveling up. Tuesday I will be playing actually like actually playing Golden Sun. Wednesday is Moss Hunter with Savvy and maybe Dice, probably Dice. Thursday's gonna be offline. Friday's gonna be D&D, and then Saturday is Saturday shit. I gotta remember to yell at Droid, and I don't know where we're going yet. Let me find out. Cause I don't know. Not anywhere crazy. Let's see. Hi! I can't see who you are. Hi, Purse. What's going on? I think. That's a big collab happening over there. Sunday's a weird day. Sunday do be a weird day. I choose here. Because we barely... I don't think I've ever gone to raid over here. Maybe a couple times. Here and there, a little bit. Some sort of shenanigans similarly like that. So we're gonna go see Matham. Because Matham's a good dude. I've always loved seeing him around. He's a nice person. I don't know. I need to verify pronouns actually, because I don't know what their pronouns are. Yeah, we'll go with they them. Anyway, good person, lovely. They're playing Valheim right now with a bunch of people, looks like. So we're gonna go say hey, be nice. Let's see. I'll work on putting out a schedule tonight, like I was saying. I do want to get into more Guild Wars stuff. I want to, like, I was reading what you were saying, Drake. I'm glad it wasn't that, but, yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope you guys are enjoying the Guild Wars stuff. I do want to keep on this, because I have a lot of stuff I want to do in the game. I just kind of, like, fell off of it, but it's nice to be able to... It takes the edge off of the farming annoyance stuff when I can share it with you and kind of talk my way through it. So it's nice to hang out. Thank you as always for all the support. Go say hi to Matthew for me. Just remember, Sprilly, I thought you were drunk. I don't need to get in trouble for shit I didn't say. Haven't? Yeah. Anyway, go say hi to Matthew. Be nice. See you in the Discord. Ta-ta for now.